Double check your name, I see. And then around 12 o'clock, like that, you'll receive a digital copy of the cert. Double check your name, and I see. Okay, alright. Yeah, I just hold it for you. Okay, ready. Alright, and this one. The evaluation form, I just leave it here. So I can fill it out. Okay. For the explanation. So I just leave it here. So the evaluation form. Okay, bro. Just a quick one. I must be more about the HRDCorp here. Can you mention about it? I'll try to do it because now all the HRs are there, right? I'll ask and see. I'll double check it. you change to double integer. Yeah. DINT. Same. DINT. Okay, right click the HMI, compile. Okay. Then right click the HMI, generate source from blocks. Select block only. Yeah. Save. So replace it. Okay. Click the PLC, go online. Okay, download the main section. I click download. Okay, minimize this. Open the easy builder. New file. No need this file. New file. Yes. Okay. New device. In. Okay. So sebenarnya this one Siemens absolute addressing. Okay. Ethernet. Okay. Go to setting. Change your IP address. Actually, click the accessible notes. Okay. Right. Okay. save this file. You download that one is connected to where? Connected to
Diary.
okay. No, your laptop. Oh, okay. Now go to project. Download. Download.
No response.
No response. Okay. Go to or you go to their portal. Either go offline. Save project. Okay. I might go to replay. Go to home. System parameter. Hit the Siemens. Import tag. Wait. Use the AP. Choose your PLC. Maybe this is the file, right? Click it. 1D70. Yes. Because I can select the whole file. Okay, get tag info. Select PLC.
The
Blocks. WinTech HMI. Okay, select the WinTech HMI. Plug in. Okay. Plug in. You do again. Yeah, double click. PLC blocks WinTech HMI. Click here. Okay, log in. Log in. So I'm trying to download. can see the
I can see a lamp.
okay. See the lamp is okay. Exit. Maybe the settings that double click. Big lamp. I know this one is not start but supposed to be motor. Okay. Click. Okay. But never mind. Okay. What we do? We go to TI portal. Go online. You go to motor control. Go up. Okay, you click monitor first. You right click here, modify to one. So we can see the color change. Color change, right? Okay, you go off this one. Modify to 0. Now go back to. So you need to do import the tag first, then get tag info. Both possible. Yeah, because I think time we have supporting. Go to the change this to motor. Change to right. Okay. You add go to object. You add two buttons. Yes, assembly. You add the numeric also. Yes. This one is what? Numeric. Time and numeric. Okay. Then another one. Yeah. Time display. This one no need to allow input. Input no need. 8,000, 9,000. But if I repeating,
Yeah, that's fine.
oh okay, I think the button you will choose momentary. Go to button. That will be the button. You put set on, like setting. So they have function called momentary, value momentary.
Another one also.
Just stop button. You tekan dulu start button. You press the start button first. You press it. Why?
Oh, just now press. Just now press here stop. Then it start in set on.
I think the start button is still on. Now okay. I think now okay. Because earlier is set on, right? So the on value is already inside the PLC. That's right. Then you can turn on. You see got cap where? Cap press over in the desktop.
Cap where?
Yeah. So green color. Cap no cap server. CAP. KAP.
Got AP server 6.
Yeah. the time. You cannot use. I think the time is not suitable for the VTech. But in the time you can use double integer time, double worker. We can use three type of data. That's why I choose double integer. This is a OPC software. Hardware keyword again. Yes. Okay, then we take skip password. Yes. Yes. This one. Okay, close. Okay. Click. So just now the VTech, okay, yeah. The problem yesterday with the time. Yesterday also we do the same thing, but we import the tag, then get the tag import. Still cannot do it. So with the time. Okay. So if yesterday is okay, then you just click here. Just can save this. Okay, can close. Then for TI portal, A3, let's go. Okay, you add your PLC, add new device. Direct connector.
This unchecked, right?
Yes, yes. Next. Yes, next. Yes. Okay, so now what I want to do, because capital later we do. Now I want to do web server. Okay, web server. Right. So web server, we have to do some settings first. So right click here, go to properties. First, go up. Ethernet, okay lah. Okay, go to advanced option. You click advanced option. This one, wait. I need to check the Okay, you click the web server access. Okay, enable web server, then you go down. Okay, under the web server, you click here. Go to general, activate. Okay. The permit, this one uncheck. Yeah, because web server means you once you download, then you can open their just key in the IP address, you can open to the web server lah. So if HTTPS means you must use HTTPS, then only can key in the IP address. Okay, so I just uncheck this one. This menu I have data. If you want, I can share with you. Yeah.
This one, sorry.
For this one, I have the menu.
Oh.
Okay. Because I was using the menu. Yeah. Okay, next, go down. There are so many steps. Okay, user management. Actually not necessary, not maybe add new user. Okay. Add new user. Yeah, you just put your name. in the web server. Okay, so I want to access the CPU diagnostic. Oh, actually this one no. Because when I click manual, the time is version 15. Not much of this. Only few. This is version 18 also. Okay, CPU diagnostic. Then CPU operating mode. I think check all of it. Yeah, but actually I just want to use this one only. But I want to check all. Okay, user defined. It's not important. User defined web page. File browser is okay. Then you put password. Yes. Just put a simple password. Just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 only. Until 7? It is 8. Okay. This one also got the symbol. Then you get your own password and start looking. Okay. Okay. Okay, you see, so we do some settings in our HMI, right? Okay, the HMI, the PLC, some the configuration settings, right? So you right click the configuration first, download. Right click the PLC, download the configuration. Yes. Connect. Okay, why error? What is this? New settings. Okay, cancel. No certificate type. Can you click here? No, this one. Bring it up. What certificate? Can you click here? Web server. Security. Oh, certificate type. What is this? You click here. Okay, now the global security for a second. Just put hardware generated. Second one. Okay, I'm going to use this. Okay, save and download the configuration again. Because when I do this manual is version 15. Version 15 don't have the same. Now version 18. So yesterday when I tested with this one still okay. Because there's two reasons. One is version 18, actually not because of version 18. Your hardware is version 4.6. Right? So 4.6 is your hardware. This one 4.2. So yesterday I was testing. So it can work. So 4.6 cannot. Okay. Then now you go to program block, you will do a simple program. Just start stop motor and one value. You use a physical button, start stop motor. At the same time you use a memory for start HMI, stop HMI.
Sorry.
Start stop motor. Start stop motor with your input lah, right? I 0.0 that. Then you add memory lah, start HMI, okay? Start HMI. Stop HMI, this is memory M. Then just a move function. That's why we use MW10, MW12. Just I want to see the moving value. Okay, not local. You keep I 0.0. Tahu ni? No, just cancel. Okay, try again. Right click, define that. Okay, get I. Then to local tab and to top. Change to global input. Yes. Just move, yes. Put one MW10, MW12, then the data type you use integer. Okay, you rewire the tag. Yeah. Data type change integer. Yes. Name you just can put data 1, data 2. Hey, no. Rename. Undo. Yes. You must right click rename. save down.
When can you decide to use integer or word?
Integer or boolean?
Because this one is memory word, right?
Yeah, memory word. Okay. Move only can move values.
Okay.
So you can be, you want to use MW, integer can, MD, double integer, double word can, or MD real can. Boolean only can use as a normally open, normally close the output. Okay, done. Okay, now done already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you monitor, go online. Okay, I think you didn't call in the OBO to do that. Okay, now minimize this. Go to Google channel. Okay, now make it clear. Okay, kakinya 192.168.0.1. Okay, enter. So you need to key in, so introduction just show you this, yeah. You need to key in your username and password.
Sorry, I missed the first one.
Which one?
How to open the web server?
Just type in your IP
Oh,
address.
type on.
Yes. Continue. Yeah, continue. Alamak, what the heck. Security is not trusted by computer, but it's because of the
I didn't set this right. You have to uncheck.
what is it?
I've done this before in the test, but I forgot. So basically,
I think you need to edit the HTTPS.
right.
I think so. You go to TIA portal first. You go offline. Right click the PLC properties. Go to general here. No, wait. This is general. Web server general. Okay, permit only here. So you right click, download the configuration first. After download, then you try the web server. Okay, try first.
Why?
Like HTTPS.
Oh, okay.
I got similar things in UMS. Usually the settings in the everything is different.
HTTPS
Uh,
stroke. Then login. My password. Siemens also this.
just the settings in the portal is different. UMS is less complicated when you want to set setting or something.
That is the type I want to monitor. Oh, I can play. Play. Stop.
So basically, what is lined by the boolean? If we use an analog block, we can use double root or integer.
Integer is good lah.
Integer is root.
Yeah, but it's in different. I think it's in different unit only.
I think you can double root is 64 bytes. Then integer is 16 bytes.
Integer is answer, but one is from negative, one is from 0.
Oh. Tapi basically 3768 tu equivalent to 65535. Is it?
Kita ask ni. Dia tengok ini je.
I nak pick up one. Tapi I rasa that one answers the questions.
Additions, what is I think Google also got
32768 plus 32767. Just integer is
dia sama 16 bit punya.
Oh, the 16 that's how.
16 bit,
The 16 bit.
but is 8 bit. Arithmetic, sign, unsign.
Alternative and magnetic formatage je.
Integer is specific, but word is unspecific. What's the example?
So far, okay.
You open?
Yeah.
And after you put the HTTPS.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is here?
In what case we use a word or a integer?
Okay.
Because I know both is 16 bit.
Okay. Now, but normally when I know inverter, then I shall use lah. Okay. Okay, actually can use the watch tape tag status. Okay, you can key in what tag you want to monitor. Okay. Just now we use Q0.0. No, it's not 0. It's a O. Yes. Okay. Then, okay, example lah. Okay, you press start. Now press start here. Okay, press delete. You can see it through. Okay.
This one doesn't have like graphic.
No.
Oh.
Like graphic. If you want to do graphic, then you have to create your own web page. Then you can load your web page. Then you can open the web page from here.
Because in BMS we have a display
Or in the
but we
web
cannot do this, we cannot enter address or something, we just have a web page.
Oh, their own web page lah. Oh, okay.
Like display graphic, this like HMI lah.
Like HMI lah. This one you can, but you need to add the user didn't web page like you need to create the HTML code. The code you load into your PLC program. Then from here you can open.
But people normally monitor.
But I don't think so people will use this one.
Oh, you.
Yeah, but they add this function, but normally I think maybe I can use like watch tables. You know why? This one, I don't need software. Correct? For this, I don't need the software. So what I can do, okay, you go to TI portal, you go to watch tables, okay, add new watch table. So inside here, you can key in what are the data you want to monitor. Okay, for example, you just key in I0.0. I0.1. Okay, Q0.0. Then the MW10 and MW12. Okay, that. So watch table 1, save. Okay, so what you have to do, you right click the PLC. Go to properties. In the properties, there's one setting you need to do. Okay, watch tables. Under web server, watch tables. Okay, you add the watch table. Just now you add. Okay. Yes. The first one, I think you delete. Yeah. Okay. Then you want to what? You want to read, write, or just read only? Depend lah. Okay, let's say read write. Okay, click OK. Download the configuration. No, you right click, download the configuration. Whatever we do setting on the PLC, always the down configuration. Because if you do normal download, it won't download the full configuration, you know. It just download the PLC and the program. Program it download fully. Full configuration it won't download.
This one is
No, this is not OPC. So, OPC, you need to have OPC software.
It's not that you download.
And then you can download. Okay, now you go to here. Now you refresh. I think you cannot get. I need to refresh. Okay, log in again. Now you press that, you can see here, and the values all you can see here. Then even your value we can modify from here. So MW10 you modify here. Yeah. And enter. Then so it move. I just use move function to show. Why? Because I just want to show I can use boolean also can. Integers. Integers means it's include all. Means integer, double integer, real, everything. Because what I will try to show, you can see true, false or values. Sudah on shipping pertemuan bayaran sudah on website website This one So what I want to do, I want to use the factory IO.
Oh, okay.
Okay, factory IO is a factory simulation, it's a software that support OPC. So your PLC send the data to the OPC. The factory IO read the data from the OPC. Okay, so just we want to know how to configure the OPC. Okay. Then after that, then you can go for the Modbus. So you have bring the right? You just can connect, you can play with the Modbus.
The OPC is a cloud server, right?
No, OPC is like before that, just ask the question. Right? Before that, the previous question, the when to use word, when to use double. Okay. For example, if you work with the Siemens drive, okay, so after you do the connection and everything, they have like control to on and off. Okay, so it's under it's under QW. So any number lah. Okay, let's say QW200. Okay, so it means after you do the connection, PLC and the Siemens VFD, okay, after you do the Profinet, connection, then we do similar to HMI or the PC system lah. Okay, so we do the connection, we put the IP address, everything, right? Then we can choose, okay, how you want to control the VFD. You just want to control on off and the speed, or you want to control on off speed and you want to get data of the motor, like speed up, temperature, torque, everything like that. So once you do the settings, so you will get the address of this. Okay, so this address, example, is a control word. Then you will have another address, is like 202, for example, speed lah. Okay, to set the speed. This is output, right? From the PLC, we will give the value. Okay. If you check the VFD manual, the speed is 0 to 4000 hexadecimal. Okay. So like an analog, you remember we do the scaling, right? So if I want to control the VFD using RPM, so I need to do the scaling, right? Conversion. So I plot the graph, right? So this is the set point in hertz. Let's say 0 to 50 hertz. I want to set. Then the value must convert to 0 to 4000 hexadecimal, or I convert this into decimal. So if I convert this into decimal, is 0 to 16384 in decimal. So I can use this 384. Okay. So you will see like yesterday we do the norm x scale x, right? Okay. So it's up to you whether you want to use in hexadecimal or decimal. No problem. So if you ask me, I'll just use decimal. Easy to calculate. Okay. Now, in the control word, the control word means it's only one word need to control: forward, backward, stop, reset, everything. So if you go to the manual, inside the manual, maybe like this. Okay. Forward, backward, stop, reset. Okay. So the value is in hexadecimal also. This one is 47F, E7F, 47E, 4F. So this is the values. Means very simple. If you give a speed value here, then if you give this value to here, then the motor can rotate. Okay. Now this one I can change to decimal also, right? but I prefer this value because I can understand why I use this value. Okay, so what I do when I want to move, so I put QW200. Let's say I put the start line, right? So I want to move, so I use word W, no, W. Just put 16 hashtag for 7F. Okay, it means when I press start, I move this value into here so the motor can rotate forward. Okay. So I'm moving hexadecimal, right? So I can declare this as a word. If I'm moving decimal values, then I can declare this as an integer. Also can, no problem. Okay, so it means very simple. Whenever the value is in hexadecimal, you must use word. Okay, if just a normal decimal number is an integer.
So for decimal is normally used integer.
Yeah, of course, must use integer.
Must use integer.
Okay, this is one example. Another example, okay. Sometimes, some of, like you remember yesterday the food get function. So if you use some function block, okay, some Siemens function block, okay. Sometimes if you see the data type, if you see, go into the manual, sometimes the data type they say must use word. So in this case, let's say I put some MW, I choose MW10 as a word. So if you go to the manual, in the manual, I mean the help yesterday, we click the help function, right? When you go to the help, they will tell, okay, this one the word, okay, you need to key like F or FF, the values are there. Maybe later the modbus, maybe I think might use something like this. For the modbus. Okay, so that is your question about the word and this one, right? Then this one, okay, can I just?
Yeah.
Can I?
Okay,
Yeah.
And real is like integer but can have decimal.
Sure.
Real. REA.
Real. Real, yes.
It's like
Real
integer
is
value.
similar like integers lah, but they have decimal points. So if real, I must use MB. What is OPC? Let's say I am a PLC. Okay, then I have an OPC. Okay, open platform communication. Actually, this is my server. Okay, then what I do, this is my client. So I just do program in the PLC only. I don't do anything in the PLC. So I just do the program in the PLC. Then the OPC can take the data from the PLC. So what I do, I open OPC and configure the PLC, everything. Then I take data. Okay. Then from here, I can go to anything. So from here, let's say I want to go to cloud program. Okay. So from here, I use the MQ, because normally cloud they use MQTT. So I use MQTT, then I go to the cloud. Let's say I want to use SCADA. From the OPC, I get the SCADA F of OPC. So just go to the OPC functions, just scan which OPC is available and use the OPC to get the data from here. So PLC don't need to do anything. The OPC, what I do, I have to do settings. What the data I want to collect from the PLC. Then from the, so this one will become my client. MQTT direct to PLC also.
MQTT is the software also.
It's a software. It's a software and also it's a protocol. Message queuing, telemetry transfer or something. Even you can do like the PLC, you can tell that you can explore. Okay? If let's say the PLC want to send a message to your Telegram, because WhatsApp I'm not sure can or not. Telegram can. So your PLC, okay, then MQTT, then from the MQTT is node rate. It's a software. Then this software can use some, because inside the software they have the built-in drivers to send the data to the handphone or all that. Then channel can even can go to the phone app. You can get your own app and do this. So you have two options. One is use this one right? Okay. Because this is software. So you use PC or you earn about Raspberry Pi. Raspberry Pi is like a small computer.
Oh, okay.
It's using Linux. I think, yeah, not Linux or another one is Ubuntu. Because it's a software. This is a software, this is a software. That day I was doing something, I tried, then suddenly my node rate, that day working, then after I update, problem. Okay, so this one is the arrow, okay. The arrow go like this because the OPC read the data right, send here. At the same time, if I want to press something, send the signal here, right? The same thing. So from the cloud I can control my PLC also. There's another one also actually from the PLC if you want to take data, right? Okay. It's like what's the name? F1 tech.
So to connect the SCADA with the OPC also can use internet.
SCADA. Yeah.
Means the OPC will be in the PLC.
No, OPC is a software in your laptop.
Or in the SCADA laptop.
Yes.
So from OPC to PLC is the internet.
Yeah.
And OPC take the data from PLC and SCADA take.
Yeah, SCADA take from the OPC. So SCADA to OPC because it's already connected. So I just need to scan the data from the server.
Okay.
We do something like this.
Okay.
So what we do, instead of using SCADA, because the Siemens SCADA, I don't know OPC one, directly can connect. Some actually SCADA directly can connect to PLC also.
Yeah.
But sometimes some of the PLC is not in the SCADA. So you need to buy the license, driver, everything. But if you have the OPC license, then you can directly take from the OPC.
Normally cheaper.
Cheaper lah, OPC driver, but the cap server is expensive also. Because they also have their own drivers. Because the one I install the cap server, right? It's 2 hour runtime free.
Oh,
It means after I do setting, on the runtime. Okay. I mean the OPC can start to take the data from the PLC, so it can run for 2 hours. After 2 hours, it will cut off. So what you can do is restart, reconnect. But you can do the with the actual system. The actual system was continually taking data. So you need to dice it. I think Siemens one is around 7,000. There's this software that I can't remember. I know because last time this Indonesia company buy this software. Actually, there's another one also. If you use IoT controllers, something like this. IoT module, okay. Just okay. Go to the IoT module. From the IoT module, I think they are not very clear. They can connect to the cloud or something like that. Can also. But it's a module.
IoT is a module.
It's an IoT module. So
Hardware.
yes. So you can use this. Even Siemens also got Siemens IoT 2040. Or some other brand like Wake model. They have. Then even IoT module can talk to your phone and phone app also. This is also. Okay, can? Right. So take a break. After that, we do the OPC function. Okay. You guys going back today or tomorrow?
Today.
Today lah. Want to check out already, right? Oh, check out already.
anything else that I need to do?
Oh, that's very fine. And last reply. Saya tak mau reply itu assessment.
Siapa cari UF6?
Yang itu Siti ya.
Wah,
UKM better than UPM juga.
sorry.
UKM
Ah,
kita baik dari UPM.
ah.
Ranking.
Oh, ya ke? Oh.
Okay.
all okay, you just create new project. Yeah, create new project.
Sorry, just now we this one right, the move block right, dah kat mana dah kat
Why I create? Okay, let's see good. Because in the web server, I want to key in some values. So in the web server, we have a watch table, right? So I just want to see some values, some numbers. So actually, I can use timer also, like we do for touch panel, right? So instead of using timer, I just use the move function, so I can see the value moving. That's all. Just I want to key in values. That's all. I can put anything there. When I can put max function, move or timer, anything.
Must be data, want to data.
No, the name can be anything. Move function is very simple. Move function is, I raise this one. Move function is very simple. I move from, there's an in and out right in the move. So, but move is very common in PLC. Okay, so I have in, out. So, if I enable, but just now we don't put anything in front, means if like this, if it means it's always moving, lah. Okay. If like this means if I enable, then only I move. So it can be anything. So data 1, data 2, for example, lah. So whatever value here, it will move to here. That's all. So if let's say I put like on, for example, lah. So let's say here I put 20, this one is 0, so it won't move first. When I on, then only the value move here, this one becomes 0. Check the security everything, and in the configuration you enable the put-get communication. Enable the put-get communication in the configuration. Remember, you add the PLC first. Under the under the protection and security, just click on the protection and security. Okay, let's go down. Okay. So then only my OPC server can access. You see, like this put get, right? Anything other than my HMI want to access. You see, and before when we do HMI, all we didn't use this put get. Right? So when we start using this one, when PLC to PLC communication, when WinTech want to communicate, right? Now OPC. So it means if anything other than Siemens HMI want to communicate with Siemens PLC, I need to enable this. Okay. Okay. You you download the configuration first. Okay, done. You minimize this.
This one can close.
Okay. Okay. Now, because we want to learn OPC, right? So first we go through factory I/O. Factory I/O is like industrial simulation software. Means like how to say? Okay, you make it bigger. Go to scenes. So they have like these machines, all that. So for example, okay, let's say I speak in this answer. For example, you click here. Just click. Okay, so they will have like machine everything. So it means this one can pick from here and put it here. So whatever data from here, you can put it here. I mean data block. I mean box lah. Okay. Go to view. Doc all text. Okay, so this one all can close. This one nothing. Close. Just close. Which one is empty? You close. Okay. So you see, like this is the I/O for this machine. Okay. The green color is output. The orange color is the input. Okay. So you can use this one. You connect to your PLC. You can do like programming. So the program can control this. Okay. So for example, you click, you close off this. Click here, the first, just release. Okay, you click the this one. First, you can test first how you want to run everything lah. Okay, example. Okay, you click emitter, you on. Okay, off. Again. Okay. Now entry conveyor you on. Okay, for example, okay, until reach here you just off it. Okay, on. Okay, off. Okay, for example. Okay. Then this one is move. For example, move Z. Okay. Then example grab. The move Z you leave it. Okay, you grab. Grab. Yeah. Okay. Then move that you go up. Something like that. You pick up, then you move and do that. Okay. But now we do manually. Just reset. so just we need to know so which one on everything. We do a flow chart. We do program and so. Okay. Now what we do. go to file. Actually, you can create your own machine also using these files. Go to file, drivers. Okay, you click here. So the UF actually Siemens directly can connect. This one, S7-1200 or 1005 directly can connect. At one time and directly at the same time you have a OPC also. Okay. For example, let's say you click S7-1200. Okay. So then okay, for example you go to, you can choose how many input output you want to use in the configuration. Okay, later we do that. Okay. So once you choose, then you just drag and drop all these. Connect. Okay. Now you get ready the address. Item at entry is I0.0. Entry conveyor is Q0. So you can use this to do the program, to do the PLC program. Then the PLC can control it. Okay. This software but this one is you can want to practice like OPC, want to practice the programming, all this one. Okay, I show you one thing, then you get some idea. this one is like this, like if you pick up this and put into here. So 8 boxes you need to pick up. Okay. So here is the program. So I created a program like reset for the positioning, which position, everything, pick up everything up. Okay. Then say this is pick up. So and go to file drivers 1200, so I can use anything, even same project I can use OPC also. Okay. And in the configuration, how many IOs I want to use. So after I do the connection, just connect, so can connect with it now. Okay. But for this, if you want to connect, the Phuket need to enable. Okay. Then I'm not sure exactly. Can you like this? Then you press. So now it's automatic learning. Who is controlling my PLC program? So this one can use for self-training lah. If you want to do, practice this, all that. So I do something simple one. Okay. Same thing what we want to do. I want to use. So S7 direct also can. Even simulation also can. PLC simulation means you don't need actual PLC. But if you want to do this simulation, you need to go to Factory IO website. In the website, if you want to use simulation, they will have a template project. In the template project, they use one FC, something like this. They do one program lah. That's so that your simulation can connect to the factory IO. So you must use that project. If direct, if you're using direct, this 1000, 2000, 300 all direct, normal project. Okay. Then I can use Modbus, even I can use Modbus also. Want to practice Modbus also can practice here Modbus. Okay. So this is what we want to do. But we want to use OPC lah. Okay. So in your open a factory IO. Yeah, this is not okay. You go back and make this. Okay, go to home. Scenes. We take a simple one, then easier. Okay. Check on because I want to show value also lah. Because now we want, the idea is now we want to transfer data, right? So I want to transfer data both boolean and also values. Both are. Maybe I can use this. This guy. This one got 2 conveyors. Okay, you just take care. You need, okay, yeah. Okay. Click here. That's all. This box I don't need. Okay, that's the thing. This one, if you want to move the screen, you click the right click and move. Then, if you want to move up and down, you can click the arrow. Use the arrow, but this one a bit difficult. First time user, right? Once you're familiar, then you see. Okay, what I want to do, I don't want this box. You take out this box. I just delete. What I want to do, you click this what is that? You bring the emitter, okay. The emitter bring to put it here. Okay. You turn the graphic. Okay, go down. Go down. No, right click, move down. No, this way. Yes. Okay. Then you adjust the box. You tick the box first, the arrow, then you move. No, okay. Actually, it's not in the line. Okay. Ready? You turn this way. That's the thing. It's bit difficult. Okay, you can use the arrow to move. Okay. Then yes. Okay, just clear. Okay. Just zoom in. Then you can use arrow. Use the arrow key. No, the arrow.
On
The left, right arrow.
On your keypad.
On your keypad. No, on your keypad. On your keypad.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, zoom. Then you can adjust a bit. Yes, okay. Now this one. Yeah, you click here. I think you turn this way. Yes, okay. You click this. You click, right click. You use horizontal transition. Okay, it's only move like this. Okay, like this. If you want to go up and down, you can use the vertical. Okay, enough. Then okay, you go down this here. Go down. Okay, go down some more. There's a box, right? Okay, you take the box, you drag and put it here. Try to, okay, this, okay, enough. Now, okay. You right click the box, okay, the first one. Yeah, hit plus. Yeah, hit plus. No, like it. Okay. Alright, now you move. Okay, you go down the screen. Now you use the right click mouse, go down. Yes, okay. Okay. So you try to attach this to here. Okay. Then you can just go up vertical transition. Go down a bit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright. Now you turn this way. I want to see the. Yes. Okay. You go near a bit, near to the panel. Near to the panel. Okay. Okay. Maybe the panel can go to. Can leave it here. No problem. Okay. Put a button. Start button. Okay. Drag. No. Go back. Go up. Okay. You bring. Okay, you right click, vertical transition. Okay, yeah. Oh, then I think you delete that. I think the place you have to. Okay, you do again. Let's go down. I want to put it here. Okay. Try to do vertical. Okay. You delete. Okay, you drag again. No, maybe you go to this way. No. Okay. Then you take the button, yeah, this arm. Go down, why it's going down? I think the camera is you bring down. Okay. You right click, delete. Just wait. Yeah, this one very difficult, I know. Very difficult to do. This one first time I've seen I give up. Stop money. Okay, another start button. Just you put two start button. Okay, and you add one more this digital display. This one. Then I will add one more remover here and down here. Down here is that. This one need to clear already. Okay, nah. Now what we do some settings here. Okay, very simple. What I want to do is, you click this sensor. This sensor. Yes, delete. Okay, I don't need the sensor. Oh, alamak, undo, can undo. You see? Okay, I delete this sensor. This sensor delete. Okay. This one also, the reflector. Yeah. Okay. Then, so it's about two conveyors. Okay, you click here. Right click the emitter. Okay. Okay, part to emit. You click here. Okay. Part to emit. Okay, part to emit box small enough. The others all big. Only small you check. Okay. Yeah. So what I want to do, so when I press start, the conveyor will start to run. Okay. One is start, one is emitter, emit, then here I have to count. So means this, so I can have two buttons, two outputs, one values, and one sensor here. Okay. Let's reset only. Okay. We go to view. We see what we have. Dock all tab. Okay, these are the tags IF, the IOs lah, okay. Conveyor, okay, emit, remover, entry conveyor, 2 conveyors, okay. Sensor B, okay, now that live. Actually, the names, if you want to change, you can change the name as well, okay. Okay. Now, what I will do, you go near him. Okay, you click the first this one. The button, yes, right click, config color, you make it green. So we know it's a green color. Okay, this one is for emit, white. Okay. Alright, and then that stop running lah. Just let it run. Okay. So first we decide how we want. Okay. When I click emit, it will emit one box. Then when I press start, both the conveyor will on. When the box go to the sensor, it will count. So I keep on press the emit, keep on go down. So don't need stop button. I just want to know how we want to do. Okay. Then here counter value. I think maybe I need to add one more button. Okay. And when right click, configuration, put integer. Okay. I think the button, the first button, right? You can copy paste it. Duplicate it. Okay. Just put beside it. Bring the mouse here. Okay. Alright. That's nice. Okay. Yes. Okay. You go to view. No, view dot all tag. Okay. Now the conveyor, you put the name. This one conveyor 1.
This one?
Yeah. Change the name conveyor 1. Okay. Then this is conveyor 2. Okay. The digital display you put counter box, because this is the exact name you want to use in the PLC. Counter box, okay. Emit, okay, emit, delete, emitter, remover, okay, I don't care, remover I'm not using. Sensor, just put sensor, sensor B only. Okay. Start button, just put start button in. The 0 take out. Okay. The second button, over 3 start button. Okay. The second button, you put stop reset. The button take out. Put stop reset. No, stop and reset. The first one. Stop / reset also can. Okay. The third button is emit. Okay, now. Then this lamp, okay, the second lamp, this one lamp. You put stop lamp. Okay. The last one lamp. The last one is the emit lamp. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is our IO. Right? So now we want to use this IO and do a project. Okay? Now. Okay, go back to TI portal. Go to PLC tag. Show all tag. So I want to use memory lah. Because I can use, of course, because I is physical address, right? You can use DB or memory. So use memory lah. Okay. So you put start, but start. Okay. The address you put M 0.0 lah. Okay. Start, you put stop, ME. 3 buttons, right? Okay. Then what else? Another one is a sensor. Okay. Then we have conveyor 1, conveyor 2. Okay. Conveyor 1, conveyor 2, we can use output. Okay, then later we use outputs. You go back and check again. How many inputs? Okay, you see, yeah. This one, the first, all you release. Okay, very simple. The green color means is a output, the orange color is input. So orange color for only, right? So green color is conveyor 1, conveyor 2, remove no need, no problem. We can force here lah. Then the lamps, okay. Put the gear motor. Conveyor 1, conveyor 2, emit box, something like. Okay. Then start lamp, stop lamp, emit lamp. Start from the conveyor, you put Q0.0. Okay, so to change the on, no, you can click here. You can click the Q0.0, just drag here. Okay, alright. We do a simple program for this. Okay, so what I want to do, this is when I start, okay, when I first emit, right? When I emit lamp on, at the same time, the emit box is on. Okay, so I first put the box first, like. Then when I start lamp is on. Okay, simple one. Then I start conveyor 1, conveyor 2 on. Then I just latch it, latch the conveyor 1. If I stop, I stop. Okay. So this one to emit this one to emit the lamp and the box. This one is start lamp. Start lamp. Then you add this one. Stop lamp. Okay. This one you put in network 1. This one is put in network 2. So start conveyor run, that's all. Then when the sensor off, because the sensor is a normally 12 sensor. When sensor off, we want to use counter. So I show you counter. CPU. First you call the FC in the main orbit first. Then in the block, just do this program first. counter. Yes. CPU. Just put count up. Okay. Then the value, just put 99. Okay, the false here, you put the stop button. So if I stop, I reset. Okay. And here, because this is the counter value, where you get the value, right? Okay. Means every time the sensor on and off, I count on. But sensor in the factory I/O is a normally closed sensor. Means every time the sensor hit, it will open. So that's why I use here normally close to count. Okay. Now here I need to use MW. Okay, MW10. Okay. You right click. Rename. Display, counter display. Okay. Minimize this. Okay, so this is the program lah. But this is the I/O we want to use. If anything, we can change the program, no problem. Okay, all the I/O is there. Okay. Download. So my factory I/O is ready. TI portal, I download the program. Okay. Now the OPC. Need to configure the OPC. Finish. Okay. Minimize this. Minimize this. Okay. The cap server EX. Yeah. Open. Okay. Go to File, New. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Make it bigger. Okay. This one can make it go down a bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you see, I've got so many things, You can connectivity, you can connect to the PLC, then later on this one you can add for data logger, IoT gateway, scheduler, SNMP is a simple networking something, forget it. But like a TCP/IP lah, okay, like a Profinet lah, okay. Right. So now I need to add channel. Okay. So what? So for all the drivers, this is the drivers. Okay, you go for Siemens. Go down for Siemens. Okay. Siemens TCP/IP Internet. Yeah. Okay. Next. The name you just put Siemens. Okay, but name you can put any name. Okay. The network adapter. Okay, your laptop is connected to. This one, right? Your laptop IP address. Intel Internet. Okay, can you choose this? Okay. Next. Okay, this one is choose how you write communication driver and
What is
what is it?
Your
but we already changed when we're using HMI. Okay. Okay, this one is I think when the communication is lost or something so only latest value for all of that. Yeah. This one we just default, okay? Next. Okay, choose invalid floating point. If the floating point is invalid to the client, replace with 0. Okay, next. Okay, finish. Now, just now we just choose the Siemens TCPIP. We haven't choose 1002 or 1005, right? Here you need to choose. Okay, here just put a name like 1002. But any name also can. S7-1200. So easy to. Okay. Now the model is there. 1002, yours is 1005. Next. This is your PLC IP address. Yes. Yours is same one.
10.
10. Okay. You choose 10. Next. This one what it shows that the scan rate lah. So scan rate is follow the PLC. So respect clients specified. This one update category. Next. This one connection. Yeah, settings. Just make it default lah. Next. Automatically remove the device. Okay. I disable because why? Later lah when I want to communicate, because I already add the device here. Later when I want to communicate, cannot communicate, it already remove the device. Means you need to configure it. So I make it disable lah. Okay. The tags all device tak ada money. Next. Okay. Like this one the 102. Remember? Like yesterday for this also you use the 102. Okay. Port number. Okay, this one all this EDU. I also don't know what it is. Just next. This one we use because we're using 16 to 32 values, right? Okay, next. Finish. Yes. Okay. Now we double click on the S7. Okay, not this one. Here. Okay. Now just click on it. Sorry. Okay. Now I can add the text here. Click to that. Just click. Click here. Okay. So what you do, you cancel this first. Maybe you open TI portal. Go to show all tag. I want to add all this tag inside the OBC. Okay? You click here. Yeah. You browse how to browse. You double click the S7-1200. Go to tag generation. Okay, create text. Oh, because I never created device pin for data tags unable to generate. Okay, I manually add that because I think because I didn't do in the DB, right? I use MVM when I cancel. So you manually add here. Double click. Okay. You give a name, start. Okay, start. What is the address? M0.0, right? Okay. You have to follow that. Okay. Same. You need to add all. You need to add all that. Maybe I think maybe make it smaller. And you can window like this side it easier. one maybe you can close this to get the address. Okay. Okay, then the counter display is a word. Okay, double click. I think we use integer. Double click the property. So you can the data type use integer. INT. Don't have is it go up? No. Don't have, then okay, then leave it word. Okay. It means you can here the word can read integer and also hexadecimal. Both also can. Okay, done. Okay. Make it bigger. You also okay done? Once done, you go to runtime. Oh, it's already connected. Okay, reinitialize. Okay. Then that one. You see the quick client. Yeah. Okay, under the quick client, Siemens S7-1200. Yes. Okay. This one make it bigger. No, here. The IBS. Okay. So make sure the conveyor, all these are is in good quality. It means the communication is okay. Even you can test in the TI portal. Go to TI portal. Okay. You go to FC block. Here, open. Monitor. I just want to know whether you can communicate or not. Okay. You right click the start button. Modify to 1. Okay, you go to quick client. Okay, you can see conveyor 2 is 1, right? So it means can communicate. Okay, okay, if this one can communicate ready. Okay, actually quick client actually I can close. Quick client is just like a wash table only. Okay, So I can close also, but never mind, we can leave it this one. So now my OPC has already take data from TI400. So now I need to link to the factory IO. Okay, go to factory IO. Okay. So this is my this one. Go to file, drivers. Okay, click here. No, click the drivers here. Choose OPC. Yes, OPC client B. Okay. Go to configuration. Browse the OPC first. So if you browse in my computer, what OPC they have. Okay, then the OPC is over here. Click on here. Okay, so we are using cap server, right? Okay, click that. Okay, then browse. So I put 32 tabs. Okay, you go back. Okay, can you see? Start lamp, stop lamp, until the, is it all at stop, start, sensor, emit lamp, key, conveyor. Okay, I think all that. Okay, now I need to link. Okay, you take the start button, drag and put at the start button. Yes. Okay. Sensor to the sensor. Okay. Then stop button to the stop. Yes. Okay. Then the emit. Yes. Go to emit. Yeah. Okay. So this is the inputs. Here is the outputs. Okay. Now the conveyor 1, conveyor 2, all you have. Conveyor 1, okay, conveyor 2, okay, the counter box, okay, emit lamp, emitter, yeah, emit box, okay, then what else? Stop lamp and start lamp. Okay, that's all. Done. Okay, go back. Okay, you press this, yeah. Okay, it's running lah. Okay, never mind. You bring near here. Okay, you stop. The second one is a stop, right? Yeah. Oh, second one is this one is here. Whatever. Never mind. There was some issue lah. Okay. Because conveyor 2, conveyor 1 running. So I think okay, you close, you stop. Okay, you right click the emitter. No, you turn the graphic, yeah. I think the base to emit none. Okay. Alright. Okay, now start. Okay, which one is stop button? You press this.
This one?
That is start button. This one is emitter. Oh, okay, that is stop. Okay. Okay, good. Now, so the second one is to emit, right? Actually, you can zoom some more. Okay. Okay. Okay, done. Okay, start. Yeah. Run. Then when you go to hit the sensor, remover you force, so it will remove the box. Okay. So emit another box. The second one is the emitter. Okay.
This one?
Yeah. Yes. So you just keep on emit. Yes. So here can count. Can you see? Just keep on everything can count lah, no problem. Okay. So how it works? So when I press here, the data sent to your OPC. Yes. And this one sent to my PLC. If you go here, go to cap server, you go to runtime, disconnect, okay, click here, no, okay, you close, no need to say, okay, go to runtime, okay, wait, click here, oh, still can come, you go to, yes, go to file, you press stop, the last one, okay, go to the web server, configuration session, and let's see. Go to, you click here, you click on the Siemens, click on the Siemens here. No, just open. Open, click at plus sign here. Okay. Click here. Okay, quick client, yeah, because runtime is off. Right. Okay. So we go back to the factory icon. Go to drivers. You can communicate. You go to here, EX here. You close this. Save yes. No password. Okay. Just save in your folder. File and just put OPC. No, don't close because it's still recording. What you do, you click here, you right click the EX, stop runtime service. Yes. Okay. So you see here, if I stop, communication lost. If I stop the OPC. So why? Because actually you can talk to my PLC.
So when you stop the OPC,
So now what happened here, how it works is we have PLC, then we have the OPC, then we using the factory IO, right? The OPC take data from here and send to here. Then when I press the button, I go to the OPC, I go here. So now this is the server, this is the client. So that's why when I off the server, the client, the factory can communicate. So that's why it's
item access right do not allow operation.
Oh, your pitch not working.
Ah,
Okay. Why? Plus. Let me know whether because S7-1500 any additional settings. Right? No, you don't have the start stop don't have it, right?
no.
Okay, now go to configuration. No, go back here first. Clear first. Okay, go to configuration. Okay, so 32 is not enough, then you put 64. Okay, browse. Okay, and go. You go down. Down also don't have, is it?
Hmm.
Okay, then you more. Go more. Maybe 128. But the quick client is working, right?
Which one?
Just now the quick client.
Ah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Browse.
Oh,
No, you select them. Select first. No, you click here. Cap right. Okay. Oh, still don't have. Then how many tests I want to type? Okay, now I have. Okay, now you link.
now.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think enough. That's nice. Oh, sensor of what? Okay, conveyor 1, conveyor 2. Counter box.
Maybe.
Emit. Emit lamp. Emitter. Yeah, it's the emit box. Okay. Sensor. Start. Stop. Start lamp. Stop lamp. Yes, okay.
This one.
Remover only. Remover will pause. Okay. I think this one you need to change it. You go stop. No, stop this one. You right click the emitter, configuration, integer. Because 0 to 10 volt, I only count until 10. Okay. Emit first. Yes. I might hit the palette, no problem. And it run, can count, can count. Actually, this one, if not using, you remove you force. Okay. Then you go to view. Go to view. Clear doc tag. Okay. Now you can just move properly. Okay. Just keep on emit only. What not counting?
This one need to put input output.
No.
I put read only
Which one?
the counter display.
That one is okay. Actually, no need to change. But is it by default read only or you change it only?
I changed to read only.
The others?
I didn't.
Okay, never mind. You go to TI portal first. Don't change first. Don't change.
Okay.
Okay, go to TI portal. Make sure here it count now. Go down. Okay, here is counting. just now we changed to integer something, right? That's why. Go there. Okay, go to file, driver. Okay, counter display, put again. Because just now we changed, right? So it removed. Digital display.
Oh.
Take and put for the counter. Yes. Okay. Now I go back. Now what will
Yeah. Need to write.
What need to write?
I mean, it need to read and write.
No need. It's not because of that just now. Just now we changed to integer, right? So from the mapping it's removed. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Because read only enough.
Yeah.
Write only. Unless I want to write here, then I need to do that. Okay. So this one, so many things I feel because this effectively you can learn like this OPC function, or at the same time you can learn the logics also. You can practice logics also. Even Modbus programming also.
The OPC is like the DB block. Like that only.
OPC is
Like
like
I want to just import the DB block into the OPC.
can also can. Okay, what we do?
Let's say, I think you can show me where to import. And
CSV import. I'm not sure can do it. Okay, now what we do? Okay, this one you just save. We do another one. Okay, now encryption you save in your folder. Okay. You minimize first. Minimize first. Okay. You go offline. Okay, you add a OB. We just add start, stop, and the value enough. Oh. Okay, then
stop.
very good display value. Okay, display value integer. No. Just add here the start stop. For this, no.
I'll change that.
Yeah, change or just add below lah. Like a branch below the start. Below the start. Here, yes. You know, like we do start HMI or something like that. The one yeah can change or just move. You can use move function also. update. Okay, click to add China. Okay, so Siemens. Okay, this name or not important now. Okay, so after important. Okay, okay, okay. Now here, okay. 2005, okay. In your PLC calculator. Okay. Okay, wait, see somewhere here only I need to do something. Maximum gains on timing, failure, okay, next. Okay, here. Select the automatic tech generation. Indicate the previous method of writing. You select the first one. Generate on the first startup. Okay, we just choose do not, then later we try to change. Okay. Okay, this one alright. Next, port number 102. Next. 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 Finish. Okay. Now we double click here. Alright. We go to tag generation. Automatically generate subgroups. Tag report. Okay. Locate and select the exporter file from the tag import. Done. Okay. Which one? TPE. Export for the exporter file. I see. Okay, close. Okay, wait. Now go to TI portal. Now you click on the PLC, right click, can you export? Audio labeling stream. Okay, you just export your tag, I mean the DB. Okay, select select. But never mind, because it's a DB file, okay, never mind, try this. Okay. I don't think so, can choose all files. Open.
This one.
Sure.
This one.
Right. Click OK. One. Because no text here. Right. Because we choose this one, there's no text. You write. Close. Minimize this. Go to PLC tag. Right click PLC tag. Can I export it? No. Default tag table. So you can export. Go to tools. So no. I can't generate. You click on the PLC. No, the PLC text.
PLC.
Yeah. Tools. So you try to export macam kita buat
Oh.
ni
Cannot like type manually for TV.
Can.
Oh can, but you want to try
But
out.
because it's like for so many, I know how you want to. You know what I'm saying? How to do? How to do? On video, there's no one by one. This is what it shows the TPE file.
TPE.
Export TI voucher X. Oh, wait you go to the default tag table. Open. This here. Export.
Oh.
But still, it's not that far, right?
This one is
TPE file. Image.
TI.
Import. Okay, good. Close. You right click here? No, here. Right click here. New tag. Okay. Do you see you have any import something?
View.
Choose.
Tools.
No, that.
Runtime.
Good. You click here, double click. Close. You right click the device. Import CSV. You go to your desktop. Just now you export like the thing. We export again the TI folder. Okay, no, data block. Go to data block. Data PLC data. Yeah.
And
No. PLC cap is only PLC can. Or you can export directly from DB by opening the DB and go to table view.
CSV is same.
Yeah, can also.
I try this one.
Yeah.
No.
Click here, all once. Open. No, it's not important. Because it must be in CSV file. You go to, you click here, the DB. Okay, now I check and see how to do this. Export and import. Okay, can go for your break. After the break, we see how to import, and you can go to your bus.
Mm.
Or what you go to
I saw one. I saw one Siemens forum. They say the KP where there is EIA portal exporter installed,
if you install.
but it only works with portal 15, not higher version.
Or but then when you click the EX,
Ah,
you right click properties, you go to tech generation. Okay, you know generate on the startup, right? You click here, always generate on the startup. Okay, alright, you runtime, reinitialize. Yes. No, okay. OPC2.
OPC
2. Yeah, the one. Tech generation. All this generate as data. Wait. Begin automatic tech generation, scan device and build data available. You okay? It's not available. You make it bigger, this one. Because I want to see. Unable, big error leaving. Distribute database.
one in the KTP file, in KTP server utilities. I think it comes with the QQ. I don't know where to find the file.
What is it? Oh, need to install the correspondent. Oh, I think need to download in the website. Yeah,
We go for that.
yeah, go for lunch. Check how to do that.
Okay.
Then after lunch.
Oh, factory I/O. Can
No, I tested the OPC.
Oh, using OPC, yeah. But with 1500 can. But directly cannot.
Directly can. But நான் directly use பண்ணிருக்கேன். Factory எப்படி யூஸ் பண்ணிருக்கேன். I mean OPC க்கு தான் factory யூஸ் பண்ணேன்.
Oh, okay.
Directly use again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just tell them lah, because in the email, I did add a 50 ringgit voucher for them under Shopee. If they want the factory I/O, they can get it. Yeah.
Checking the model number. Because our record on there. Similar to this.
Okay.
710 ringgit.
Okay.
No.
In the Shopee or the Okay. The link I shared to you or what?
No, it's not. It's another one.
Okay.
Because the link you shared is I think 800 something. But this one all not clean.
This one
Clean,
clean.
but need to check inside now. Check பண்ணாங்க. 256
Mm.
16 GB RAM, i5, 7.
Okay, but.
Another shop I see they sell for 800.
Uh.
And this one I asked, then he say we give warranty for motherboard and battery or
3 months, sir.
no 6 months.
Oh, 6 months.
Motherboard he give 1 month. Because he is asking for almost for 1 year he's asking me. Every time I send price no reply.
Next week also same, right? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Price include the color, yeah. Maximum 10 packs, very clean.
logs.
Actually, we do software. Actually, the tier portal one, what's that? The software? Export something, right?
Export.
It's in the camper. It's already there.
Oh, okay.
It's I need to because I'm just downloading it. No, not here. Go here. Go to camper. No, like in gas station.
Folder.
Under the folder. Camper. Go down. Camper exporter. But it's just checking the software.
Indeed, some firmware or something.
Yeah. This one, tab will open.
Open.
So I try to download from the tab Siemens website. Siemens website. Need to sign in with the right. Now what do? You want to connect that to the Modbus, right?
Yeah.
You set up and see. Bring PLC also.
Ah.
Okay. So what model? 25. This one?
This is the control another Modbus.
Okay.
This is
Converter. Is it need to use software?
I'm not sure. Just like this one. I don't think I need to use software. That day I use more scan and connect.
Oh, mod scan. But you use what? Mod scan?
More scan.
Ethernet.
Ah.
And this one is
I mean I can check the IP address also.
okay. Check it. Because I never used this converter before. I mean this type of converters. Normally I just direct TCP/IP or RTU only. When you try and see.
So this is controller. This is also one type of recorder or controller.
Okay.
If I'm not using this one,
You can use the
I
mouse.
will use Moxa with this
Same. Is it
isolator converter.
also converter?
This is logo.
Oh, Siemens logo. What? The I/O or what? The
I think naturally comes a little bit.
no, this is a power supply. The logo power supply.
Power supply.
Yeah, yeah. The logo a bit bigger. They have a
Oh
screen.
yeah.
They have
Or
a screen.
the controllers this you already used on the project.
Maybe lah.
This is
The power supply. Yeah. No, really can use. 24 This one is RS232.
Yeah, because this Moxa is
RS232.
RS 232 or 422 or 485. So I want to replace this one too long already. A little bit problem.
Older one cannot get drivers somehow.
It like a bit patah signal like that. The transmit receive a bit not good already. So I buy a new one. Limited.
Yeah, this one, I also have the same one.
If I'm not using, I want to direct Modbus. Not using this one, then I use this one to the converter.
To this
So
converter.
4FI to 232 and then USB
To your laptop. Oh, okay. If you want to use the mode scan
scan
lah.
scan only, yeah.
Because laptop cannot detect.
Mm.
Only 5 one. Need to
Yeah.
use 2, 3.
Yes.
Need to install the components first.
Need to install openness.
Wait. I want to link this in the TI Connect software. Because normally when I install, I don't install all of them. I just install TI for them. Together with the TI. Alright, I did first. See, can you
Bench buying all the license.
No, I
Have you
have
got
original
tried it?
license because only one laptop can use the license. But,
Ah.
yeah, that's why I just copy paste or use the EKB. You know EKB?
No.
The Siemens EKB.
No.
Yesterday I was doing the license.
Oh, okay.
Can use that one. If I want to buy all, can die. But normally when you buy only one, my laptop using the original license. Because I'm using for companies, right? The others all license copy license.
So this all cannot connect internet.
Can that one no one issue.
Oh.
Only issue. Normally, actually PLC software, but new latest some not PLC or some other softwares cannot connect to the license because the license you need to register in their website, right? Because like this one I have a Schneider. Schneider one you cannot. It's you need to register in the website. So
You lock the laptop, lock to the hardware.
I know you cannot install a license that time. So what I do, whenever I have training, then only I install. Other than I just format it. So I can use for 7 days training. 7 days trial. I can use for trial. Siemens or Siemens, and then really very hard to get license. Mitsubishi all is a license key. So when you buy the license, they will tell you okay, only one laptop. But license key you can install multiple laptop, no problem. So normally I install the original license. Last time I installed in my boss laptop. So what I do, I transfer the license to my laptop.
Need to deactivate there and activate.
No, it's a license key. So they have for Siemens so they have like an automation license manager one software. So when you buy the Siemens license, they come with the pen drive. The license key in the pen drive.
Oh.
So you cannot copy, you can transfer. So you transfer to your laptop, your license key will be empty. So what happen, if let's say I'm using this laptop, in future I want to change the laptop. So from my computer, I transfer the license key to your pen drive. Then again in the new laptop, I transfer it. That's why I do. But if you buy license from version 13, I can use until version 20. So like one license, then can use multiple versions.
Oh,
That's why I install here. So because this is what I bring to companies to do projects, troubleshooting, all that. Because you can connect. Well, that laptop also can connect, no problem, no issue. But someone, when I do some working, if someone come and check my license, means some authorized people, right?
They want to see your.
Yeah, but they are not authorized to touch my laptop also. But in case you don't know that. Even laptop, some company they will ask you.
Yeah.
Before I do projects, or they ask you whether it's licensed. Then I have the license certificate. I just scan and send it.
Normally end user.
Yeah.
I know. And then Bradley one, they need to deactivate the.
LWD, yes, because LWD one is not like I said.
They has a license manager. Activation manager.
Factory top activation.
That one I do for my one project earlier.
That one they have a license.
License need
deactivate, then only you can install it.
Yes. Then if you don't have the product key, you cannot use the software.
But there's a trick.
There's a trick.
You need to install the license. But I don't know whether all those, because some of the version, what you do, after you install 7 days trial, right? So there's a folder in the C drive. So once you open the file, in the folder, factory top. It's not activation, just factory top. Inside that there will be one file will be created, right? So after you use everything, so let's say after 7 days you open, it shows expired already, right? You go to the file, you delete, then you open again 7 days.
Or it's like a cache.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But recently what I did, I got a project. I don't want to install in my laptop because it's not a tier put. Sometimes you install tier put, I will have an issue. Last time, but That's why. So I installed another laptop. Trial version. When I'm using cannot. Cannot open the file. I don't know why. But I installed RS. You using Studio or what?
Studio 5000.
Studio. Before that is RS Logic 500. I installed 500 using trial version only. I completed my project.
Try it only, so refresh every 7 days.
But no, within 7 days I already done the program. Done the program, then skip. So when I want to go and install, I just refresh, go install, do the testing commissioning, and get it.
Don't have to buy a license, so can
But all the lessons we have, Siemens, Omron, all in the structure. Siemens, Omron, Mitsubishi, everybody, what else license. Because here I have two types of Schneider. One Schneider only license you can download from the website. Another one needs license. So that license I didn't buy because yearly once only I do the training. Not worth it, yeah. Not worth it. The Kians also say,
Yeah, my PIA portal also I cracked one.
yeah, yes, I'm.
What did you ask ya?
Saya tanya, go every license they buy. Normally, that's why try to crack first.
Oh yeah.
Every license buy means then need to close this company. I mean for every laptop lah. But Omron, if you buy one license, the whole one lah, around 4,000. One license. But if you want to buy
Lifetime.
lifetime. If you want to buy like 10 set, one license they sell 4,000. No, 2,100, 2,200.
Make some discount.
Actually, like Siemens all they introduce crack version like Omron when you buy, they give you the license, they will give you license key. Then in the license they will tell okay this is one user only. But then you can use multiple times, no problem, not an issue.
Oh, so
no need to buy
even
this.
say one
No need
key.
to buy. But last time I sell 10 license to UTHN. But last time UTHN lecturers they come for training, for training lah. So after that because they need all license for all the laptops. So they buy 10 license. No choice. Because they are publicity but
Yeah, utility cannot.
yeah. So actually I tell them you can use, you buy one license, then all the laptop can use the same license, no, not an issue. Then they say no, all must have different license certificates. So they buy 10. Actually, if you ask me, rookie only.
They got money lah. Government pay them.
Government actually if some lecturers inside the university have some lecturers is smart. I know because from UTHN there's one lecturer. Actually they come 10 lecturers. Only 3 lecturers they are doing PLCs. Others they just join only because they want to claim some hours, CPD hours. Then after the training, one of the lecturer he come around to learn. Earlier they learned Omron. After that he come and learn Siemens because he planned to convert all his Omron to Siemens. After the training, I think after 2 weeks, he asked me because he wanted to buy 10 PLCs from me. So for training kit lah, small one, but not like this. It's like a square one. So your PLC will be there. All the wires is already connected. So they have like a banana jet. You can just connect only like. So he ordered everything. Then last minute he said cancel because this one company they changed their machine. So all the old machine, normally old they scrap right, but company give to UTHN 10 set of machines, all but Kians.
For free.
Free lah, of course. Because company scrap what?
They do charity.
Yeah, actually Rugi, some of my PLC are all from scrap PLCs, scrap machines. So I know some companies when they scrap, because the company don't know about the value, but the engineers who know PLC everything and they know about the PLC values, because still can run, still can work, everything. Only the machine, other things only not working. So these guys will call me and say, okay, I have a scrap panel. You see the panels outside, right? The panel, the old panel, this panel and all that. I go bring. Inside there got Siemens PLC, 300, S7-1200.
Oh, the PLC.
Everything is there. Everything.
Wow.
To say everything is there.
They don't know the.
They don't know value. So they luckily the manager, because I do a lot of troubleshooting project to him, so he know about the PLC. So he just take picture and send me. He asked me whether you want or not. I say, if you give me free, I take. And he said, no, this one is scrapping only, come and collect. So I hire 4x4 and go and collect. I think 3 panels. 1 panel Mitsubishi, 2 panels Siemens.
Wow. They already few 10,000 plus.
Last 10,000 plus.
That one is.
So I use for training. I need to buy new. Because this one also I look for second hand, but I didn't get the 1500. So I'm using for training only. But that one new, but that one also okay lah, because 1200 something only. The 1002, the price is 1250. Still can buy lah. But this one was 6,000, 5,000 again. Okay. So what we do, we set up your device. Okay, then we try to program it, try to get some data. So you know what is the Modbus address for this one? For this.
For this, I have the user manual.
Okay.
Sorry, we still managed to.
No, they want need to install the software. I'm trying to install the software. Need to install 2 software. One is from the cafe. The software is inside there. From the cafe. Another one install in the TI portal. So I try to install it. Because need to install the TI portal, they call TI portal openness. Install this software, then only you install the tag exporter. So like a middle software lah. You need to use that software to export the tag, then only can use in the cafe. If no, one by one, like just now we key in. DB also one by one can key in.
One no problem. Sometimes the tag too much.
Yeah, I think must use the tag exporter. I try to install it.
Below 100 can type.
Yeah lah,
You know what I want?
This one, yeah. You half day untuk type itu tag saja.
Okay lah, you don't need to think.
Okay, wait. Okay, so what we do, we're going to connect here, right? Okay. We need the Ethernet. So, this one is 24. Right, this one is 24, this one?
This one is
230.
230.
Okay. Okay. For 24 volt, 24 I think you can take from here. This one is 1.2, 2.2 times. And this one, how?
That's what.
Mm.
Dia punya apa ni?
I punya apa?
Recorder?
Oh, you bawa apa?
Bawah.
Oh yeah. This one also cannot connect. You want to try one after that?
That one also, oh yeah, another controller, right?
Yeah. That one I will try also can
Is it temperature controller or what?
Ah yeah.
It's
recorder.
Record temperature value lah.
At the same time, you can. This one can support 4 to 20 million also.
But we buy for FI one. We buy for FI output. They can go out and choose the one.
Oh, okay. This one. You choose the model means.
The output.
What
You
is it?
put a red dot.
Oh, means only can use for this lah.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
So photo
Why you buy this?
No.
What do you want?
Oh. Another thing for one level PLC, some this one and this last things are not possible. You need the device. Then only can learn. If you don't have the devices, you cannot learn.
You mean device of the mobile?
Yeah, this one, yeah. Because then only you know whether the connection, because
output.
simulation all not work.
Yeah.
The last time I had a participant from Australia, he asked me to teach Modbus online.
Oh.
Online. How you want to do? I just use ModScan to teach him. But ModScan, if you are able to understand, then it's okay. If they are not able to understand, it's very difficult.
Most can you cannot understand like that because they just give.
Yeah, the modes you need to understand ModScan means okay. You get value means okay. You need to understand okay. It can communicate.
When you cannot get value, you don't know you're doing correctly or not.
Yes.
Then I was testing for 2 days.
ModScan is just to show you whether the Modbus can work or not. That's all.
I cannot give input, right? Like let's say I want to change the setting from ModScan.
Okay. Yeah, you need to choose the right coil. You can, because you're using the read coils to read the value from the PL, from here to here, right? ModScan. So you can write, but make sure here they have a right coil to modify the values. Right? You can use that particular coil to.
If not, the coil is like the AIAO.
Then share the value, type in the values.
Oh, you learn. This one need to internal loop, right? For this kind of RF, because it's not A and B only.
Okay.
You need to look between the negative and negative, right?
Need to look I use.
Use this one.
need to do, right? Hello? Yes? Is it PLC?
Oh, yes,
Okay. Understand PLC?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Simple faham. The bytes,
The gradient one.
Yeah, but that's the data types lah, right?
Oh, haven't.
Ah.
That's why I asked in the email, but no, you haven't.
But this one is very helpful lah. I learned this one last night, so.
Yeah, inside there, but because the first I think few pages, because I copied from the Siemens manual. So first few pages the introduction. So I just take from which one is
but I think she went to
important one lah.
she
Just
got
copy it.
The
The rest, when you go into how to create programs, all we create ourselves lah. How to upload, download, all that. Actually, I'm creating another manual also.
Oh.
Because my manual mostly
coding
this one is
now
how to
the
upload,
payment queue
download, create simple
around 1 to
program,
2 weeks I think.
then start stop with the timer, then
Yeah.
create HMI. Then
Yeah, I think you-
because HMI need to step by step, right? Of course. Then that's all of you. So what now I'm
Okay,
doing?
okay.
Okay. I'm doing the same thing. Okay, I'll download, prepare a new one lah. I'll download. Then creating new project, and in the project, creating new project, I'm doing that. Okay, timer, okay, how to use timer. Counter, how to use the counter. Because normally I will teach all this because I don't follow manuals. I don't have manual. Normally, for any PLC, I just follow this. That's why I always write it down there. So I know which one to teach next. But for you guys, I never teach this one because your guys is you ask for intermediate more to data exchange, right?
Yeah.
That's why I mostly do. Whenever I do one project, just do start stop motor. Then we want to know how to take that data, send to OPC lah, send to HMI. Okay, so what you do now? This one only.
Here.
Yeah, we connect there. Then your distance is then we are talking right.
This one and this.
Can. 230, right? It's not 100.
Yeah, to be you.
Sometimes it's 100, 120 means.
Only like
Cover the. I'm not from electrical, mechanical guy, right? So earlier days, I'm not aware of this. Last time what I did, just this one still connected, but I already power off. I got the cable like this. I touched, it didn't short me. But power
the
tree
ground.
short the ground. Because there's no life, but neutral and earth is short.
Yes, neutral and earth. Normally it's neutral and earth or neutral
Life,
and life.
yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Let's use this tool. Then I need one.
I got once I shocked the 415 power.
Actually 415 can damage, because 415 is carrying 5 volt.
That day I doing my control panel. One control panel for heater control panel. And I was doing the work myself. I want to do some changes. Then I forgot to power off. Then my live 1 and live 2 or live 3 they touch. There is a spark explosion. Small bomb. The whole thing nearby become black.
Burn lah.
Burn. Luckily nothing much ready. Nothing much break. Just the whole place power off.
Yeah, that's the thing because if something happen, the main is
The fuse straight
one connected to this, from here to here lah. Okay.
This one is.
So I can power lah.
This one, I don't know the
Yeah,
one.
yeah. Actually.
Okay. This one is converter. Ethernet to RS485 or RS232 or RS422 converter. So why we are doing this? Because now we want to do Modbus, right? So Modbus, because my PLCs I don't have 485,
Okay.
because this one only have 485, so directly cannot connect my PLC internet. So this one connect here, my PLC connect here.
Oh.
So I need to convert.
Okay.
But in the PLC I must use Modbus TCP for programming.
Oh.
Cannot use, even though it's RS485. So RS485 or Modbus, TCP I will do
You see the final connection
to the PLC.
to the PLC. So
Buat bus ITU start kan?
Modbus RTU got Modbus 485. RTU is the TCP/IP.
Because Modbus got two. One is RTU, another one is TCP/IP. RTU using 485. TCP/IP using Ethernet lah. Yeah. Ethernet protocol. So
So this thing is Modbus ITU lah?
yes,
Oh.
okay. I have a PLC. Okay. Then I have the what's the controller?
Analyzer.
Analyzer. Okay. Okay. My analyzer have positive, negative. So it's a RS485 connection. My PLC don't have RS485. So if you want RS485, you need to add the communication modules. So what I do, I use a converter. This is RS485 to Ethernet. Okay, you can call RS485 to Ethernet or Ethernet to RS485 converter. So this one you connect here, positive, negative. Then this one is the Ethernet cable. So when you do in the PLC, you must choose TCP/IP because PLC receiving TCP/IP signal, not RTU signal. subnet, you add here. No, this subnet. Add network. Add new subnet. Okay. PMI. Okay. Okay. Wait. Save project. Okay, go to program. Download later the
Program.
program block. Yeah. Okay, add new block. We do in FC. Okay, we go to main. Add to the main. Okay. Okay, before that, go to right click PLC. Go to properties. Go down system memory. Look for system memory. Yeah. System and clock memory.
System memory.
Above SIMATIC. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Enable this because I want to use the always on and the pulse all I can use. Because the clock. So sometimes you want to send data right on this clock. Okay. So you put always on. Put always on. Only open always on.
Always true.
Always true. Then go down look for more paths. This one okay, close. Communication more paths not RT. Okay, more paths TCP. Okay, file. Okay, MB client. Okay. Okay. So what we do for all these, right? We create a DB. So we know what to key in, what data. Okay. Go to add new block. DB, wait, put name, Modbus client. Oh. Go to FC. Okay, you bring the mouse here. Then open the description. Because from the description you need to know MB mode is what, MB data address is what, all that. Then only you can create some. Just need to use the same data type. Okay. First request is an input boolean. Okay, what do you do? Maybe you can put it into two windows. Okay. Open the DB. You can close this, you know. Yeah, open it that one. Okay. Open the DB.
Open DB.
Yes. Okay. We go to the next one. Then when we choose the next one, disconnect. Okay, this. So this one it can be 0 or 1, right? So we create, okay, disconnect boolean. Okay, next is MB mode is a unsigned short integer. Okay, put MB mode. Use the unsigned short integer. Yeah. Okay. The data line, the number of bits or words you want to access, right? Okay. Okay, then MB pointer to the data buffer for the data to receive from the modbus loaded off. It is not used for modbus function 23 and it must have its before level. Modbus 23. This parameter is not used for modbus function 20. What is modbus function 20? Go up. But this parameter not used for modbus function 23. What is modbus function 23? Okay, now sorry. Okay, go to connect. Connect. Okay, so the data type we use TCP/IP4 because this one includes all the address parameters. Okay, because here we will have all the parameters. This one is variant. No, not variant. You use this because variant means you can use this or this. So use this econ IP. I think go to capital. Okay, now you just have why cannot?
Just like
I think this just type IP underscore before. Yeah. Enter or OK. You open. Yes. Here you have the address everything. Okay. Okay. Later we see what address we key here. Then what else need to have? Done busy error. Done busy error. Yeah. All boolean. Status is good. Okay. Then you go to connect. Okay, go to connect here. That's all right. Okay, go down. No, just go down. Go down. Example. Okay. Go to connect. Interface ID. Okay. This one I need to get from my hardware. You go double click. Right click properties. No, you click on the CPU here. Properties. Go up. Under here, click the ID. System constant sound because can minimize it. Yeah. Can make it bigger. No, can make it bigger. Go to system constant. Okay. I think interface ID, right? Okay. Look for interface ID. Where? I think then it's not this. You close this in this one. No, no, no. You go to where is it? This one. Hold on. Okay, now. Hold on. This one is connection parameter for this. Secure open connection. Okay, go up. You click on the connect. Yeah. Okay, interface ID. Yes. HWNE. So you look for this number. Just now, yeah. Go down. HW interface. Oh, true.
Oh, this one also. Virtual
Configuration.
This one also.
64. 64. Profinet interface local. 11. Profinet interface 1. But I think you choose go up. This one is just Profinet interface only, like 64. Okay, I'm gonna use 64.
64.
Yeah. 64. Okay, the ID is what?
Connection OVC.
Profinet you can identify the connection within each for its firmware. ID may also have been supplied by the instruction equal settings. Oh, okay. ID just put 1, okay? But here on, you can put 64 only. Because it's in a hexa. So you put 16 hashtag 64.
Okay.
Okay? The ID just put 1.
16 hashtag 1. Function type is 11.
11. Because here also got. Actually here got everything.
Oh, okay.
So connection type is 11 lah, because we are using TCP/IP. If a user define UDP means 17 lah. So we are using TCP/IP. So active passive connection. This one just leave, I think just leave it false. True ID. Oh, so put true. True. Okay. Remote port. You know what is remote port?
Remote address.
Okay.
Oh, this one.
No, remote address is the IP address.
I need to assign here.
Yes, the IP. Wait, that's a problem now. Wait.
Connection partner.
192. You see what the salah, I mean the address. I think it's okay to put in. Wait, check. address, you know, IP address.
The IP, I think got one default.
Default IP.
Mm.
What is that? Then we follow that IP. Because now why this one red color? Because 192.168.0.1 example is in decimal. So you just need to put something like this. If you want to put in hashtag, so 16 hashtag, you need to convert this to hexadecimal.
But this one is already in decimal.
No. So you need to take out the hashtag. If you want to key 192.168.0.1.
Or if I want to use the hex,
Hexa, then you need to convert this 192.
192 to hex first,
Yes.
then 16 hashtag.
Yes. So just put 192.168.0.1. You check what is the model number?
I got the IP
Okay.
10.0.
10.0.
Then
Then the PLC IP you need to change that.
yeah, PLC also need
Oh, 10.0.8.16. Okay, right.
search with the line.
So this means this one 10.0.8.69. So first you need to change the PLC to 100 something, and your PC also.
No.
No, ah?
192 also.
Okay.
That's like so weird that
You
we use this IP
168?
01.
01.
0.1.
Okay. Then your laptop is 010, right?
Mine is 010. And the PLC 010. Mine is 50.
Okay.
But her one is 1. Still connect.
No, I'm not connecting to that one.
Oh.
I'm connecting to this only. But then I still do the program again.
Okay.
Okay. Remote, I think 502.
Default
default 502. Local is 102. Default.
102.
Oh no, wait. Any what? 0. Put 0. Okay.
Done. BC arrow.
I think it's done. Yeah. That one is output. You can modify. Okay. You save first. Now you go back to more the FC.
I see.
Yeah. Now this one you put always true.
Sorry, where to find the any client?
You show the instruction.
Sorry.
No,
Yeah,
this one is no. Don't use that.
You want what?
Wait. Not that. She want to know where to take the block.
Oh, okay.
So this one can close. Yes, okay. Others? Number CCP? Right. Now, now you cannot be confused because this one under system block, right? This one also the same name. So don't confuse. This one ours is Modbus. Okay, or you can change the name. Modbus client what? Right click rename. Modbus client analyzer. Analyzer. Okay. Now under disconnect, okay, double click. Choose from this, the one we created. MD mode. Okay, MD data. I think MD data access. That one only, that one we don't have. Because this is what we're going to choose which data we're going to take.
Or the
file read
file
file
button.
button.
So connect is the
Connect. Yes. Why? Why the color? No, wait.
I think this one, the interface, the ID one.
Because of that,
We didn't change this one.
no, we changed for 60.
You need to convert into hex.
No, so it's correct. 64 is hexadecimal.
Oh, okay.
No, I think go to main. No, go to block. You double click. Unexpected input. I think the dot is there. That's why.
This one.
Okay. Enter. Yes. Okay. Because when you put dot, you must select an internal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes how you know it's hexa or is decimal.
Which one?
Let's say this one is hexadecimal.
Because I think in manual they don't have. So under the connect, right?
Under
Connect. Okay. Interface ID. Yeah. Total ID file. Oh, 0 to 6. No, just now. No. See in the video they put X out. Because just now with the 64 we get from the hardware configuration.
Yes.
Hardware something, right?
Yeah.
They tell that the value there is in hexadecimal.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now
So this one we need to.
okay, that one is the one we want to create. Okay, now what is the data we want to take from that? You know the address, huh?
I have the address, but a bit confusing here. I have the manual
Okay,
address in. I think this is.
read only register lah, right? From 0 lah, right? Okay. 0 to 4. Register means yeah. Okay, first I will hexadecimal.
But now only see. Now can only see temperature.
Yeah, you just try to get all the values.
Oh, now cannot see anything because I didn't connect the probe.
Don't problem. At least you know, after connect, we get the status. It's okay, then it's okay already. Okay, now how many read only register, right? Read only
Read
register.
only.
Is what number?
Holding this is AO. This is what I want to change the settings. So
Okay.
I don't think I change the thing now.
Okay, let's say we want to read a few lah, okay? Let's say 10 data we want to read. Now,
Floating point means there is
real
real.
all real. Double click. You take out the last dot. There's a dot.
After connect.
After connect. No, not really.
After connect.
Yes. Okay.
Then terus click.
Yes. Okay. No. Okay. What we need to do is now, because you know, Modbus they have their own addressing format, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, under the data address and data line, right? You need to key in here. You go to Modbus client. So just open. So under here, you need to key in the address and the length and the mode. So okay, now what is the name they put the title there? Read only register.
Read only register.
Because I need to know whether it's 30,000 or 40,000. But they didn't put there.
No.
Read only register are typically 30,000 or because read only is 30,000 or 40,000 or 10,000. Okay, never mind. What you do? You put 30,000. 30,001.
30,001.
In the data address. Right.
For read only is 30,000.
30,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many data? Let's say 10 data I want to take. Okay.
This name is okay.
The mode is
ID.
right.
ID. Modbus ID.
No. This one is MV mode. MV mode is the what? The Modbus mode, whether it's read coil or set coil or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So MD mode, I need to go here. Mode is what again? Select the mode. Okay, you click on the MD mode, you get the data. Okay.
Read.
0 lah, right? Correct, because you want to read from 30,000, right?
Yes.
So put 0. Because you are using 40,000 all is a right, so I need to use 1.
Oh.
So the mode put 0. Okay, yeah. Right, save. We can get something. Okay, now you go back to the FC. Okay, now this is so very simple lah. So in the connect, the address lah, the setting, everything. So here the mode, whether you want to read or write, everything, and this is the address. 40,000 watt, and how many data you want to take? 10,000 lah. Okay. And where you want to store the data? That is here.
Pointer is to where to store.
Yes. So because we use, can I want to use DB or memory? Use DB lah. Go to add new block. DB. You just put data. Okay. Data analyzer. Okay, just put data because we don't know what is the data. Right?
I want to create.
No need. Just put data only.
Oh,
You can click array.
array.
Yeah.
Where to create?
No, just click name data. The one take out. Just put data only. No, just put name data only.
It's on
No,
where?
this one static. You change the name to data.
Data.
Yes, that's all. Okay. Then this one is array. Yes.
Oh,
Just click array only. Then real
array
of real.
of real.
Yes. Okay. And how many? I think you can click here. Okay, how many data? 0 to 10. No, 0 to 10.
0 to 10.
Yes.
Oh, it works like that.
So whatever it become like this.
Oh, okay.
So from there, the 10 data I move it to here. So I go to the block FC. I just choose this data only. Data analyzer, this block. Yes. Just click data. Yes. I think just click data enough. I think.
Data.
Try. Or just put 0 to 9. Or just no. I think this one take out. Yes, just take out. Just click click that. Choose data. Delete the 2 bracket and click here. Yes. Okay. Now status what is output lah, no problem. Just these two, just optimize block. Just optimize that. You don't need. Just optimize that. We can get some. Later want to use the data we use. Okay. Save. Okay. Compile. You compile the program block so that can compile all. Rebuild all.
Hardware or software?
Wait, rebuild all the software.
And download.
You download the hardware configuration. You also can download the hardware configuration. You should follow this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You should download the hardware configuration, then later download the program. But of course, like yours, you won't get the data because it's not connected. So once you get the data, maybe we can just connect to your PLC. You can try. Okay, good.
dia tak ada letak Q. Dia tak ada Q. What is happening?
Output. Why?
Wait, I haven't
Download the program.
um,
Download the program.
what is it?
I'm not sure. Okay, what do you do? No, you go to FC. Monitor. Okay, this one you just stop and run. Got error, so we need to find out what is the error. Okay. This one make it bigger. Just stop and run. Now no LED. Okay. Okay, now we need to find out what is the problem. And we click here.
Here.
What error? What is the error is this one? D80. Okay. What we need to do, you go to the information, go back, go down, you go to the status here. Okay, what is the 809B? Okay.
809.
Okay. Look for that. Go down. 80. Okay, somewhere. 80. Okay, go down.
No.
Fine. $809 or BB? 809. Which one can close? This one can close. Okay, then do that one. 809B. Go down. Here something. Communication error. I think 809B, right? Why? Go all the way up. I want to see the name. What is the name? This one, bring it to this one. Make it bigger. This one here. Bring it some. No, this one I don't need. Okay. More past TCP, yeah. Under this, okay. Go down. Parameter status. Okay, so this is the one.
Yeah.
The modulus communication.
Ke bawah.
Modulus di sini. Ini mau buka dulu. Dan di sini. H09B, right?
Yes. Interface ID.
Where is it?
Say is the interface ID.
Interface ID.
This one.
Oh. Okay, then you choose, because just now 64 is the main one, right? Then we have port 1, port 2. Port 1 is 65. Correct?
Ah.
Okay, choose 65. Save, download. Okay. Save. Okay, now you close this one. Okay. This one. No, this one delete. I mean, go to my program. I want to add something.
Okay.
Go offline. Okay, the request always true, right? Okay, click here. You make it this. Oh, okay. I see one video. They're not using always true. They're using this done and error to request. If done, then request. Okay, never mind. You use this one.
Done.
Yeah, it's done. You can copy paste this. Copy paste. Okay, then you add a branch. You add the arrow also. Normally open, damn it. Put normally open first. Normally open first. Okay, then you connect first. Yeah. Just click this one. You can connect automatically.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Error. No, you need to copy.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they give a path. Okay. What do? You click here. So they're not continuously giving normally open. No, branch. Sorry. You add a branch. Normally open. Okay. Then you connect first. Yeah. Okay. Then here we will put the 5 second, 0.5 second pass. 0.5. Yeah. Okay. Then you put normally close. Normally close. Then you add this client and the error and done here. So it will off and if off also is like on and off like that. So it's like on off. Monitor. Sorry,
So
download.
when it gives power here.
No, if this one, if it is not done or no error, right? So this two will off, right?
Yes.
So this one will pass. Okay, request.
So So if it is done, so
Done.
you will always
Always request. If error, always request.
Okay. The 65 need to change, right?
No need, no need. You just use 65 and see.
How you find the parts?
You need to click.
Enable it.
Enable it for the.
Go right click the PLC. Right click the PLC properties. Go to. No, go to. System clock and. Yeah, these two. No, you don't. And 0.7. Okay, go up. Yes, sir. Just delete. Okay, put all this two. And 0, put on 1, and 1 point. Oh, you just type always true. Yeah, always true. So I got always true. Go to PLC tag. You got true as well. Show all tag. This one you delete. So I think this one you click it right. Eight zero
No.
9 same. 809
Always give error.
must always give error. 809 Okay, the problem is the hardware I used in Siemens data block was very one network interface. Data block Siemens, you go to right. Go somewhere. Invalid interface ID. You go to Modbus. Yeah. Open.
Open.
Yeah. Open. Okay. Hardware ID. 64 back.
Oh. Oh, itu read
Read coil
to register.
untuk Modbus punya address.
Ada satu input register, satu output register. Itu I think yang saya minta tu dari situ tahu tak? Ini Modbus punya mau satu Modbus ini mau baca lagi ya. Nanti saya cari itu lima ini baca.
Modbus punya. Yeah. Yes, it shows the is the local device connection, something problem. Okay. What do you do? Go to here. Right click properties. Okay, go up. Okay. Local device, hardware device. Hardware interface is 64. you use 66.
66.
Wait, I think we are making a mistake. Not hashtag.
There is no hashtag.
No hashtag 64. Just put 64 only.
I think I tried this.
We're trying 60. Can I also?
Cannot.
Then put 65. Okay. Just download the hardware.
Load software on here or hardware config.
No, software. Same thing.
I think we are safe with others.
Yes, there's so many people.
I think so.
What the same?
A lot of people got
Okay. Now what we do?
they got this one.
It's a retain. Retain means is just keep the value, that's all. Okay, but no, you click here, go to that. You go offline. There's a name here. Okay, you don't have. Go to right. No comments, okay. Comments, right? Hardware identifier of IT interface sub-module. Okay, you look for this name in the hardware.
Sub-module.
Okay, sub-module. Okay, go up.
Local sub-module.
So you will have local sub-module. Profinet interface is an interface, right?
But it's not sub-module. Local sub-module.
Local device is 32. Okay. Profinet interface. Go down. So you use all the 64, 65, all that, right? Not working. So hashtag 64, hashtag 65, hashtag 66 also same.
Hashtag I didn't try.
Oh, 64 only lah.
64.
No hashtag.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be hashtag. So wait.
I tried 64.
Okay, wait. 64, 111. The others also.
Oh, I think this one need to be
Decimal also all. 1 and 11.
this is 17, right?
Which one 17?
This connection type.
111 right just now. TCP/IP 11.
11.
Yeah.
Try.
same this value. Okay. Because it's still 100. So you change to 64. 64. Okay. Now no error. Okay.
No error, but cannot get the.
That one no problem. Once we finish that, then okay. Then we find out 706, 705 is what?
I think it get already. It got already, but it transmit and receive, so
It's just done, receive, done, receive,
Ah.
done, receive, yeah.
it only.
But I need to know the ID is correct or not, that's the thing. What is the error? 705 and 70. I'm sure monitor can get any data.
Yeah, I want to see. That is nothing.
See, what is C? Monitor value. You double click. Can it change to? But why is showing that number?
Yeah.
We don't know why. No, what I want to do, you go to the, go here. Okay. 705, 706. Oh, okay, that's 705,
Ah,
706. Send and receive.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's slower because the time setting can be changed. I think this one go green means it transmit and receive.
Now,
Or only 6 or 5 and 6.
5 and 6. Okay, now, but we must know whether this one is correct or not. These numbers. Okay, so we go back to any other things you can set or not. Whether you try to set some values.
I can try to set value.
Actually, address. From here we need to know the address. No need. Because the ID is just now you put 1, right?
The ID is 1.
1,
Slave ID is 1.
Okay.
So this one I should type 4.
Which one?
This.
For 2001. Then mode you must choose.
I think from here I can get no, because it has a baud rate already.
Okay, you try it. Then mode. No, you change here.
Okay. Monitor value.
Okay, enter. Then you need to load.
This one.
Okay, so only that. Monitor will start.
I change this one, right?
Yeah, change it. No, you're using
I want
47. What do you use 47?
Ah.
Okay.
change here.
Okay.
Then I look at
Not here. The data analyzer. No, but here the ID, the MD mode. MD mode must be 1, right? Put 1. Because 1 is the right coil.
this one is zero.
Okay, you put 1. Enter. Okay, what do? You go to enter. Okay, click this one. Load actual values. Okay.
Need to download.
Okay, try download. No need, but then we try download. ready or working or something like a boolean only. Yeah.
Boolean only. Oh, got the alarm coil. Another manual. Reference? Oh, so big. The drive from a reference?
What is it?
This one I think I sent office of the batch controller. This one I think I sent office of. I sent. I'm you sent. Cut it out later change. You send it to. And solenoid. Have a solenoid. Yeah. Should be. You see got the solenoid. Two number. There should be two balls. Two flow meter, two solenoid. I think they just put together. Yes,
Oh.
yes, wall.
You see CC is what is the value in the calculator? Hexadecimal. C000C, what is the value? In Excel.
And you cannot put 000 C.
C000C. 786.
This is Chinese.
In Chinese? No. You have the PDF, right? Is it your laptop?
One side in my laptop. My WhatsApp, I think I got.
Can you share with me? I see. Both or
One is the sensor, one is the analyzer.
which one is the analyzer?
Analyzer is the industrial controller.
Oh. other controller you
I want to change.
yeah. But it can send receipt, that's the most important thing. Right. So means your ID then all correct. You just need to play with this one. You know? These things only. Whereas the 40,000, right? These things only you need to know. Which one to use.
This one, my boss gave me and connect Wi-Fi also.
485 also.
Is motor manager. I think this one later.
The one she got down. You want temperature probe? I have a temperature probe.
That day I can read in more fast small scan
More scan lah.
Ah,
But what you know what address you use?
I think also this one
30,000.
30,000 and 40,000 only.
Which one is TG?
Or is it possible my A and B inverted? Like my positive and negative inverted.
I'm not sure. You mean
This
this
one,
one? You connected to that? You both connected to receive and PX. Do you have this menu?
I take on. Let me try.
Yeah, try change. Power off your battery, power off.
I have power.
8, 9. Now the error.
Number error.
What is the error?
Because I try to change this MV mode. It should be 0.
This one also I think I changed to 11. Just put 11 and see. Just 11. Enter. Load values. No, not SR, decimal. Here, if you want to put, change to decimal. 11. Okay. Then you click load here. Okay. Go to device. Right? 11, right? Decimal.
Still don't have.
No. What I mean, okay. So these datas, right? Is it real or what? For that one?
It's real.
Oh, no, you still change.
Still
Oh,
using,
okay.
I thought if my cable already loosened, so I want to call my whether that day we check most scan. That day the AV is positive for my cable. Easier to tell. Let's say I want to connect to several Modbus. I look using the Modbus
Yeah.
converter.
Okay. Modbus converter.
I look in the Modbus converter. I
Can I think so. But RSTX. But if you are multiple, then the last one must have resistor.
resistor.
Yeah.
Then in the
program only.
the programming I
Just in the programming just need to do multiple and like
multiple
because this one is for ID1, ID2, ID3, ID4 like that. But in the hardware side, the last one must have a resistor to terminate. Because then only the PLC will know this is the last one. If only one, no problem, only resistor.
Okay. Yes. Tes apa? Tes betul. Ada suara. folder.
SPL.
SB last, we can do only SB last.
SPL means we won't be doing the cleaning. The company will be the company will pay us first,
Yeah.
then they will claim later.
Okay, nanti SB last. You see SB last, can claim for one time, but public cost.
Yeah.
Do you need to register for public cost or in-house? Is it two different courses you need to register?
Actually, public cost must register separately. Because and one more thing, public cost not really one company must join, must have at least another company join together. So each company, one person selling, then they can apply for public cost. That's what you see like FMNO, they want to they all public cost traders, right? Mostly FMNO, yeah, public cost traders.
And she say one person also.
One person also can, but when you have must have at least two companies from the different participants from different companies must come join. Then we can go back to
I go through it.
two packs. If one packs from one company and then we apply for the public training, that's when we come to the whole process of allowing. Ini lagi dan karena sudah kita mencari nanti bagaimana itu spreadation itu masalah ada
Because one time, I mean, the guy messaged me, he said, "We put like this, then he will be this one, like put one course but 5 days, 5 days."
karena kita ada ini
Because I want to check with the chat with DC first. And then I can see about Malaysia. Because he want to only one fax means one fax now. Because he said one fax means you have to reschedule. Okay, that's okay.
I connected. I checking this one. Actually, it's in Word.
It's in Word. So you will need to change here the data analyzer.
Yeah, I changed already.
Okay.
Excel. 0 to 6, basically. 301. Read only. Okay. This one is for
Okay, you want to read 18 data. Okay. Okay, can you communicate?
0056. C is 3.
3. No, not 3. A, B, C, 12.
12.
Yeah.
C is 12.
Yeah. So 12 means what?
The register address 0 to 18, channel 1 to 3. There is none. 12 new please. significantly.
This is the only.
Yes, this file.
Good.
Now I'm very confused. Zero to 1 to 700 only. Code list. Scroll down. Go up.
That's right.
Reading
Sure,
should be,
Modbus.
Yeah.
but now it's non why got monitor value.
No value start. So from 0 to 47 channel 1 measurement value, I think 48 channels.
But I got 6 channel only lah. This one is they put for if there is a 48 channel.
Okay. So you want to read coil is 30,001. No, for the read register.
Read register is 30,001. Which is correct.
Maybe you guys get it 30,000.
Just now you read
Oh no.
the one.
And be more.
It's a universal thing.
Yes, Modbus is universal because it's just your Modbus is a protocol. So for example, because this the controller right directly cannot connect to the PLC because don't have profit line or even they don't have the communication in between, right? So I use Modbus as a like a similar concept like OPC lah. Similar concept OPC. So but OPC they have a software. So I pull data and I send here. But Modbus don't have. So Modbus is being based on programming. So you need to program, then they have this coding lah. Read call, write call, read register, write register, all that. So you want to start from there. Okay, download. It can change. No, it didn't change. Go back because you changed it.
Oh, okay.
You can change it. 3010. Okay. Now what? 8, 2, okay. Now send receive, send receive.
Now should be 0.
All 0.
Then that's mean just now got only what is it called? And copy to myself.
Because we need to know from where we want to read, from what value, right?
If read and write. Read or write. This is 2664 plus 10 times 16. And one. 2664. 2664.
Cannot. Cannot, huh?
Cannot.
You start with 0.
I start back to 30001.
Alright, okay. Have you done that? The one, the controller with mode bus, I mean the mode scan.
Yes.
Yeah. So you use 30,000?
I think both I tried. Both if you just put 30,000 or 40,000, you can read the value already.
But mode scan you won't put 40,000, you put like 03, the
Zero
code number, right?
you will show for 40,000.
Yeah. But it start with 40,000 or some numbers.
It start with 40,000.
Because all the settings is okay.
This should be the setting, right?
Wait,
This is the setting, right?
yeah,
Just
this is the
the-
settings. Just the we need to know what the address lah. I mean these three lah. We need to know what is the we want to take because the most important is this one.
For TCKP, right?
TCK. RTU also same, similar like this. Should be this one of course same for RTU. So same. Only this one we need to know because this one we set what IP address, the local remote port, local
Yeah.
port. If RTU we need to set the ID, the mobile ID, the
Address over.
this one baud rate,
Boundary, parity.
parity, the port. I mean 720 or
Port,
8 to 1 all that only.
It's like doing in more scan.
Same thing, same thing.
For
Only
the
thing we need to know where to get. Right?
This, I don't understand why is this.
NB mode.
Ah,
NB mode is if you want to read, you use 0. If you want to write, you use 1. Then
Oh.
some other data also. So some other values are.
then if connect many more bus, I just create many MB block up.
Yes.
So in here I do in network 2 for
2 network 2 for
another.
this one. Then you get
I
the data.
create a array data here.
Yeah.
Here the
Right. Then how many data you want to collect and depend.
If array, I don't want to be. Let's say I want to jump for the bus
Then you do one by one.
one by one.
Yeah.
One by one, but create a lot of MB.
Oh, okay. If you want to jump,
Ah,
no, you cannot jump. If you want to jump, you mean how? Okay,
let's say now is I want to take address 1 to 4 for input register. Then I want another one is the holding register,
Need to do 2.
another MBA block.
Yes.
Then
Because
I
one block only can read one type of registers.
Okay.
So let's say you want to take all the 4. Read call, write register, all the 4 must.
And then I need to do in array in one row. Is I cannot jump the address, right? If I want to jump, I
because
also another MB block.
and only because in the same like let's say save the data and okay. This one is read coil, okay, one
Yes.
array.
Ah,
Let's say it's a boolean, then write call one array, all boolean. So need to create for this one 4 tagging. Then after you get, then it depend on you which one you want to use. Let's say I want to use 1, 2, then 10, 11 only. But still you need to read from the 0 until 10.
Oh, still I need to do the list.
Yes. Let's say lah, you want to read 10 data, 10 values lah, 10 values, okay. But from 1 to 5, then 10 to 15. So the 6 to 10, 6 to 9 you don't want to read. You don't want to write for example, okay. So what you do, you need to create array, 15 arrays. Because I cannot part by part. So I need to create 16 arrays. Then from the 16 arrays, then I choose which one I want to use.
Then
Or-
I save to a data memory byte.
No need.
If
Then
I
later you can use this one. Straight away use this particular bit, this particular word.
oh
Anywhere you want to use. Let's say for example, let's say I want to use this one.
Ah.
Okay, you go to block. You use a move function.
just put move function
Just no, put it here. Move. Put down. Yeah. Next one. Yes. Use the move. Let's say like already scanned, you get the data example. Go down. No, under here only. Go down. Move.
I put a move.
Okay. Then here, data analyzer. Choose. Data analyzer. Data. Which one?
Let's say 0.
Yes. Then where you want to move?
So I move to the data block.
Not the data block. It's already taken from the data block one. After I scan, I get a value here, right? Then let's say MW100 for example.
Or put the memory one.
Memory. Oh, you want to create another data block also can, no problem.
MW20, then I give a rename.
Rename temperature one or what? Yes.
Then I can just use MW20.
Use MW also can.
For alarm
For anything, or you create one for this also can. 1 dB for this also can to store it. This dB to take the value,
Take the value,
to get the value. You can create another dB. That particular dB, you can create one by one. Temperature 1, temperature 2, whatever data you can take from that. All the data one by one you can create. You move.
Then better way is use the SCL.
Yes. Temperature 1. Space 1, right? Okay. Equal to 2 dot colon equal. Okay. Then data analysis. No, why? I just copy this and put it here. Why I cannot get maybe online or what?
This one.
Yeah. Okay. Colon. Sorry, semicolon. Something wrong. You put STL or
SCL.
STL or STL?
I think this is SCL.
But why cannot?
SCL. Copy again.
Because I cannot just not really detect.
Or it's come from here, so
No, it won't be. Because it cannot detecting my tag also. Not detecting my tag. The tag. The temperature one also is not detecting. See, it cannot detect the temperature one.
oh
I don't know.
if I just type NW20.
Okay. Now we can put dB3 or dBW0. Sorry. Okay, just click dB3 so only can. You put this one. dB3 is only fine. You put this two.
From DB3 to temperature 1.
No. This temperature one, dB3. Then the arrangement wrong, no problem. But I want to put from the dB3. Okay. You put this what we call this apostrophe here.
Okay.
just take out the DB3. Okay. Okay. From here you choose data analyzer. Okay, data analyzer dot. Okay now. It's not defined. Tagging. It's not defining the tagging. Okay. Wait. Temperature is handled. This one is it's a word, right? Okay. You did it? The date you did it, yeah. Did this one? Okay, you write it. Can't insert. Just put D. Put up. No, just D. You put the yeah. Okay. Okay. I suppose. The data analyzer is D. Open block. Just put DBW also cannot. DB3 DBW zero. No, only that one. The apostrophe, so cannot. I need to find that one again. Apostrophe. Yeah.
Define text.
It asks you to define the text.
Yes.
Cannot. Insert by cannot be.
If I create new DB.
Okay, just put one name. No, not one. A name. Just data. Okay, it's you put word. Okay. Data block one. Send it.
Need to define text.
Then we use can, right?
I need to compile first.
No need because the up one can compile. No, that way we do can, right?
Yeah.
But did we do for
Think we do for
memory?
integer and
But I mean, it's memory to memory, really. Is DB.
I have lesson 2 lesson day 2 lesson 2.
Not sure. Let's see. Can, right? Temperature is what? Even, yeah, because this is a dB, right?
SCADA temperature, this is
Yeah, this is memory and this is dB, correct? Because SCADA is a dB.
SCADA is dB.
Then this is a memory. Okay?
SCADA is real or legit.
Okay, I got it. The thing, DB can move to memory. Memory can move to DB.
So if I want,
For example, this one I want to move to this data block. Can. So you put other way. This one must come in front. Put the two this one. The two comma close to data block. Data analyzer can.
this is word, right?
Yeah, word. Okay, I think can you try and see? Dot data. Okay. Yes. You need to put the monitor. Or then no need. I think no need. Okay. Then this one you put temperature one. I need to put the. Okay. Let me call it.
Then how should I save this one? If I want to put as a alarm or something.
Mean from the DB to here, right? That's your idea, correct?
Let's say I receive a value.
No things.
I
Must put this one by one.
Or like this, okay lah.
Can.
Memory, then from memory, I straight away use this value for the.
Then you can straight away can use that value. Yeah. Because this one I need to understand. This one means the output. Here is the output. Here is the input.
Or can we use SCL, like can we use the block?
Of course, this one can use.
No, from this to memory can, but from memory to the block cannot.
No. Don't confuse. Memory to block in SCL cannot.
Or in SCL cannot.
Only SCL cannot. Here, this one can, no problem. Try.
Need to run.
No need to run. It means can, if cannot means it will show X.
Oh.
Oh.
Why like this?
No, what means this one, right? In the SCL, can, right? Now can.
I don't know what happened.
Maybe you open too long.
I know PLC. I know PLC is a different.
Yeah. But just now I cannot. But I tried. Oh, okay. I got it. The way we do this one is wrong. We need to put this one right. What is that?
Apostrophe.
Apostrophe. only for the data block name.
Oh, okay. The
Then-
apostrophe close it.
Then after that,
Dot.
dot what? No need the apostrophe.
DB only need apostrophe.
Yes, the DB name.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Just save as.
So that means I take out from here that I still can save in a new DB.
Yes,
I
yes,
can
yes.
do a list.
Yes, then you can use the DB lah.
Extra work but easier to see here.
No need to. Actually, you straight away do to DB lah. Straight away DB to DB.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Hmm.
I don't have to use memory also.
Memory. So just now we tested right.
Ah.
So DB to another
DB,
DB.
ah.
Maybe this data block.
Yeah.
Ah.
Understand. Okay.
So in this one, like all move. Okay. Even convert also can. Integer to real to integer also can. Okay.
I think later I
That's what you do with this one,
I
right?
need to test myself what happened to this.
No, what you do? You do two things. Okay. First you do this one. You have TI portal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You do this programming, and you connect this with your mode scan first. Then from the mode scan you key in values, everything. Then you check whether the value can go in, everything is okay or not. Then from mode scan you connect to that module. Then you check the addresses.
From more scan use the TCP/IP.
The mode scan TCP/IP connect to that controller.
This one.
Yeah. This one converter, then go to that controller lah. Then you check whether the one can key in value, can receive a value. So when you do the mode scan, you can get all the values, data, everything. Then now you don't need mode scan. So now you know what number you want to use, 30,001 or how many data, the length lah. The most important is three only: the mode, address, and length. Because I remember some I have sometimes some inverters, right? Okay, so they have this read call, write call, everything, and read register. They all don't always start with 0. They start with some other numbers.
Yeah. The day I got try. It's both in mode scan but I forgot how we do the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. You use mode scan, then you read first. Yeah, you read
Mode
first.
scan directly,
Yes.
and then mode scan to this one and read from mode scan.
Yeah. Okay. Then
After that
another one
is-
is mode scan to TI portal. Then you check whether the one we doing here is correct or not, everything.
How to do mode scan to TIA?
Okay, just need to know the address, the ID, then if you're using TCP/IP lah, ID. Your TCP/IP address will be your laptop. Your laptop IP address.
But the mode scan in my laptop also.
Okay, that's the thing. The IP address we do right must be your laptop IP address. Then you go there, I show you.
Okay.
You go to the Modbus line here. So you connect. So this one is your PLC hardware, right? This is your PLC. This ID is your Modbus. The mode scan ID.
Mode scan. Okay.
Yes, mode scan ID. Then this is 11. Then this one is your laptop IP address.
Okay.
That's all. Then you can connect to the mode scan.
Without connecting to PLC hardware.
No. PLC must connect. So means
PLC.
mode scan send data to your PLC.
Oh, okay. So mode scan send data to PLC.
So when you do that, so you can play with these values here and see whether I can get all the values or not. If you can get means okay. So then you know already what data you need to key in here, everything. Then now use mode scan to do that. I mean to the controller. using the converter, right? Okay. I mean, use the CSP IP lah. Okay, then you know, okay, what ID must use, what address must use, how many length, these three, and the IP address also. Then, now you know you have the data for that. Now you use the same data, apply here, and what?
Okay, I go back and try. Oh, I also that day we tried. I think the length, whenever the length too short, sometimes they give error.
You mean the reading length?
The data length is. Let's say I'm doing this.
Okay.
If I put 6 data length, it cannot read. I put 7 or 8 or above, just then it start to read the message.
Oh,
I don't know why.
what messaging? I mean the values.
The values means the holding register or the input register.
Okay.
I do remote scan. I put the address 6. I cannot get the value.
When you put
After I put 7 or 8 or above, just start to get the value.
you start get value from the one.
From 1.
Or if you put 6 from 1 to 6, no value.
No value.
But if you put 7 or 8, then only can get from 1.
Ah.
I'm not sure. But if you see logically, Modbus is depend on what data you want to read. Even I want to read one data also can print one.
Yeah. That's why I'm confused. I thought it's it cannot read from byte or something. It cannot read from bit, then must be start from 8 bit like that. I don't know. I also
Another thing is sometimes you will have like this. If they using like word, right? Some of the Modbus got so the value will be in 1 byte and 1 byte. Sometimes what happens is this is the like 0, this is like 1. So means you miss the byte, you need like balik. So you need to use the like move something. So move means to change this byte, then only you can get the correct value. Means like they will call it this is the low value, this is the high value.
yeah.
So, but if you read straight away, you won't get the correct value. So you need to change, you need to convert, you need to swap the byte.
Okay.
So, but this data you only get from the manual, because just now you see in your manual also same. It shows the low value and high value.
For the folder here, how we get this?
Yeah, you can copy. Yeah, of course. That's why I asked you to save all your file in the folder.
You have pen drive? Follow you. Macam
This is my
you punya.
can I copy the CIA
Yeah. The slide, right? Yes.
Good.
The KTP server can download from internet.
What's that?
KTP
Check your
server,
email also,
the OPC one.
digital copy also.
Yeah, from internet.
I was
It's see
try it
the
out,
promo code
the
and
7 days one.
our
No,
the courses.
you download, it will be like 2 hours the runtime free.
Oh, then you open
Reopen ring, HMI.
Okay.
That one only that you can download from the. But now I should have the latest version. Mine I have version 6 point something.
Okay.
Sure you don't leave your keys here. Then I will use for my trainings.
This book I bring back.
Yes, it's already the brochure and the book and the pen also. Special pen also. Yeah.
The balance pen.
Balance pen got screwdriver also at the back.
Screwdriver.
Just twist it.
Oh, okay.
And just help me fill up the evaluation form. Is it done?
Oh, haven't. Sorry.
Okay. That's all from me. So,
Later tomorrow I'll give to you.
Thank you. And to check your email as well, digital copy of the certificate,
Okay.
including the promo code and our Udemy courses as well. Okay, so we need a picture with the certificate. Yeah.
Okay. We have no choice, right?
Yeah, as a solid proof, but I will be using it for marketing purpose also. So if you want me to cover your face or what, we can have fast.
Oh.
You do have the right for that.
Yeah, I think I have one.
Yeah. You want to cover your face, no problem. Because this proof not needed for the claiming purpose also. I have to submit the draft, submit for claim to HRDCorp as well, right? So, yeah. Last time all HRDCorp come here and verify. Nowadays they are very malas already. They don't want to come. They say, just take pictures, send it to me.
Oh, okay. You want mine still?
Yeah.
Oh, you want it still? Okay. Good.
Buy online, all online.
All the cables all you buy online. Boss?
No, it's not.
This recording is for proof.
Yeah, it's for the solid proof. Because every year we need to verify the HRDCorp as a accredited HRDCorp trainer. Certification every 3 years once we need to renew. it's actually considered a live view in YouTube as well. So I use YouTube and record.
Online in YouTube.
I live in YouTube. But not to worry, like, pixel is very low. Make sure it's very low. Just for demo purpose only, just to show to other clients how we conduct our training here.
I have no issue.
Yeah. Need one more person over there, so I will just go there. So time. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for choosing us. Keep in touch. You have Jürgen's contact number, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then because consultation is completely free, whatever, if you need any support, you can just contact him. Okay. So after this, driving there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tomorrow go in office.
Oh, well. Same journey then.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have?
Anything to WhatsApp you?
Yeah, you are holding our certificate, takkan after
I'll
training
try
finish
my
one.
best to this time. Thank you.
Oh, okay, no, I don't really care.
Yeah, that's right.
Share.
Your charger, laptop charger?
Yeah, I brought it.
I mean the mouse, oh yeah, that's the mouse.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah. When you want to do the setup,
Yeah, tomorrow you come take this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, in a while I'll go back home and pick it up. And then I'll send her an email. No email also. Okay, can we just leave it like that? Cherry, okay. Proof then I have to do marketing for that 2 weeks. I'll post her.
Okay.